Georgia, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
I'm a good Christian woman. I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you did.
You picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
I don't have a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what? Sickening.
Hello. Hi guys. Hi, welcome in. Hi Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Congratulations on getting first. Queen, congratulations on second. We appreciate that, Queen. It's nice to see you back. I know it's been quite 2 days without you redeeming first, second, or third, so I appreciate you bouncing back and being here with us. Tom, I'm not frozen, but thank you, I think, unless I am. I'm gonna think of it a mod love. Queen, congratulations on third, and getting your daily recall, and getting your redeems in. I heard those two. Queen, you will soon find a path to success, or possibly just a good shortcut. You know what? Sometimes a shortcut is just as worthy, because if it gets you there quicker, and it has the same result, why is it better, right? Look back after and go over the 3 ones you liked. Yeah, I mean, I looked at one of them, and I realized that there were like 3 different clips of things that I was like, oh, okay, well, I get to sit down for a few minutes and actually listen to these, which I can do. Hi, Yin. Hi, welcome in. Reedy, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Happy Thursday. Hope our day's going well. Tom, welcome in. Congratulations on getting 4th. It's like first, but better. I like you putting it in italics too. Hi, BDI. Welcome. We're going to try break the internet or something. Whatever works, right? Or doesn't. I mean, that's what breaking things is not working, right? Hi, pal. Hi, Reedy. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Not frozen. I promise I'm not frozen, Tom. Unless I actually am and I haven't caught up yet. Could you imagine? You work for your 10 seconds? Exactly. Tom, your next big adventure is coming soon, possibly involving a nap. We like a nap. I love a good nap. I don't get enough of them because I mean, mostly because I sleep at normal time, so I don't really need them. But naps are still pretty cute. Unless you wake up and you're grumpy because you slept through the whole day. Aside from that, Armlet. Great things on the horizon, and they might come with a set of fries. I like fries. I'll have some fries, please. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. Tom is going to get some munchies, shower, TikTok browsing, and then return to Rickland. Okay. Tom, just an FYI, I haven't been streaming on TikTok, mostly because it gives us like weird performance issues, which really bugs me. And there wasn't really anyone showing up anyway, so I was like, I'll get back to it another time. I need to go through everything on my PC and see if I can fix some things to make it perform a little bit better before I commit to it again. Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. Almost crying. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you. I think the Bill and the kids missed a flight and they were forced to fly in Southwest. Flight back from Hawaii. Because I know they were there for last weekend, right? Are they on their way home? Unless you're saying they just left. I can't remember when you said they were going. I'm assuming they're on their way back. Well, they're coming on. We do like fries, yes. Fries are always a good time. I very much am the kind of person who looks forward to the fries when it comes to a meal. If I go to a restaurant and order burger and fries, it's the fries that appealed to me the most. That's what sold me on the dish. If it's one of those restaurants which is like, yeah, you get the burger and the fries are like a side dish which you have to buy, I'm like, no, thank you. I wish you up in the budget VIP chat. You do, Tom, but I appreciate you popping in there. Here Southwest is going to be super grumpy. Honestly, I don't understand his thing. First world problems, right, it literally. So Bill is absolutely obsessed with Delta. I don't know, one of the airlines, and will only fly on it, even if it means completely inconveniencing himself. That's exactly what it is. United, that's it. So whenever we would travel with him, he would always want to fly on those planes, which meant that instead of a simple trip to one location, which might take 3 hours, it ends up being like a 6 or 7 hour trip because it has to be a detour to another location just so he can fly on United. Because United doesn't fly to every airport when most others do. It's a really strange situation. I think it's because he might be a member, so he's more likely to get upgraded and then he has the lounge and stuff. And it's like, I don't quite understand it myself. But also I'm not a frequent flyer, so maybe that's a frequent flyer thing. Remember when me and Rick went to a restaurant and Rick had a salad, so he's lying about fries? Tom, I don't think I had a salad. I can't remember what I had. That was so long ago. Tom, I doubt it was a salad. It was probably a burger. I'm a burger kind of guy with fries, obviously. I don't know. Tom, that was so long ago. I remember the restaurant, I think, but not the food that we had. Back when Tom was in his 30s, right? I mean, I was also a lot younger too. Feels like a very long time ago. I've known Tom forever, which is really wild. Well, question, were you eating a salad? Maybe I did eat salad. I feel like I probably wouldn't have ordered a salad by choice. Unless maybe it was something special on the menu. Hi, Yin. 22 months of this amazing community. Happy Pride Month. No, happy Pride Month to you, Yin. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 22 months of you being amazing. Yin, we appreciate you. Thank you, Yin. You're far too kind. What is everyone up to today? It's almost Friday. Friday's tomorrow. I'm already exhausted. I kind of ruled it off as because we did the stream on the weekend with Blob. My whole week's gone off by like a day. So I'm like, I feel like Blob mentioned just now, literally on her stream, I feel like today's Friday because I feel like the week was pulled forward by an extra day. It's very confusing to me. We keep waking up thinking it's the weekend, but it's not. You're playing some DBD today, almost crying. I know that Gandhi was looking forward to playing it yesterday on stream, and he didn't stream today, so he now has to wait until tomorrow to play the new event, and I'm pretty sure he's very sour about this. Just don't ask him because he'll like throw something. He threw something at me, so, and that was on his own stream. How can a salad be special on any menu? Depends on the ingredients. You could make a salad with pomegranate seeds and lemon juice and be like, here you go, here's a fancy house salad that only exists at this restaurant, you know? Fancy. Masquerade is always fun. I did enjoy them when I used to play DVD. I never really cared for the masks. They weren't really that cute. But I did like the fun little invitations and sometimes they did different things like block stuff or whatever else they did for Survivors. I can't remember. That's the Kiki motherfucker. No, I think it blocked it. You used it as you were running up to it. It blocked it so the killer couldn't follow you. That was it. See, I remember. Hi, Mamito. Hi, right in front of my salad. Right. I mean, right in front of your salad, probably. We could definitely arrange something. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? A few lettuce leaves and a tomato. Then it definitely wasn't me, Tom, because anyone who knows me, and I'm not a fussy eater, aside from being vegan, which is fussy enough in itself, I don't eat tomatoes. I pick them out of everything, unless they're like pre-cooked as like on a pizza or in a pasta, like in the dish. I will not eat raw tomatoes. It was you, Tom. I don't believe this whatsoever. Honestly, Tom, if you're telling the truth, I still wouldn't believe you because I'm so used to you trolling us that I don't know where the truth ends and the lie begins. Tom, this actually is probably going to develop into a problem. Just maybe. You can be the new boy who cried wolf, I think. Maybe it's lettuce and a celery stick. I don't like celery either. Nobody likes celery unless you're a drunk and you're drinking some kind of Bloody Mary or something. And I don't think they eat it. They use it for stirring. You're doing all right? Okay, good. You had pizza earlier? Ooh, what kind of pizza did you have? But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm also doing well. My day was pretty chill. Just vibing today, just hanging out, watching Tom do Tom things, and put pink and cat piss, also banana, on the wall. So celery is it really is. I think we use it when we make our own like homemade stuffing around Thanksgiving and Christmas. And I can tolerate it because it's cut into such small amounts and then like fried in butter. But any other time, it's so bitter that I don't like it at all. Do you mind a tomato slice on a burger or that? It really depends how big the slice is. Because, you know, sometimes you'll go and it's like a reasonable slice. And then you bite into your burger and it's fine. It adds to the flavor. It's when they put like a slice like this big in, where it's like the size of your burger, you know? Hi, Yishi. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Your day's amazing. If you use celery to stir things, it would ruin it. I feel like the flavor would linger, right? Maybe. Why ruin stuffing with celery? I think it's a thing that is normal, but maybe because it adds the crunch, or maybe it's that odd flavor that kind of leaks out a little into the stuffing. If you've had stuffing with that tiny bit of celery, it does add to the flavor of the stuffing. Like, it's not a bad thing. I do enjoy it. I just wouldn't eat the celery any other way. In a painful place. Oh, Tom, that's a very aggressive celery sticking. You were doing good. I'm glad to share. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? Anything exciting going on? Myself and Gandhi, we actually do still have this charity stream this weekend on Saturday for the Trevor Project. We're cutting it close and we're still waiting to hear the finalized details because I haven't really posted or announced anything other than me saying that I know I will be streaming on that day. Well, I won't be streaming, we'll be streaming on their account. It's slightly different, but... Very picky eater will not add anything to a burger other than meat and maybe an egg. You know what? I've seen people put like a fried egg on top of burgers. That probably doesn't look too wild, right? I feel like it probably doesn't add a flavor though. Because on like mixed in with other things, I feel like that wouldn't add much of flavor, right? Might be a texture thing. Celery is great when used for cooking, but otherwise get the vile perfume stick away from me. Okay, thanks. Right. I think for the cooking properties, you can make things crunchy or add that strange flavor to something else. Fine. On its own, bin it. Pass. It's so bad that it's classed as a weapon. Yes. I mean, you could hurt someone with celery. You could break families apart by offering a celery at dinner. Kiwi and Oz is all about egg on a burger. I know in the UK that I'd seen a few places where they put eggs on burgers, but I don't think it took off. It was a very specific chain thing. Rickolina, that's like salmonella, but it's when you've had too much Rick and you vomit everywhere or something. I don't know. Is that a thing yet, Z? Should we find out? Weatherspoon. It could have been Weatherspoon. You know what? I don't mind Weatherspoons. I was put off Weatherspoons growing up because there was one time I think it was like a chicken curry from Weatherspoons, and it made me deathly ill. And then I found out that the way that they cook the chicken curry is to throw the raw chicken pieces into the curry sauce and cook it that way. And I'm kind of like, how can you guarantee that the chicken is cooked? By throwing it in a hot sauce. And then I never went back and had that ever again because I was like, I can't eat it with spoons. I can't trust it. This was maybe like 10 years ago, 12, 15. It was a while ago. And I've been worried of eating it with spoons since, though I don't eat that stuff, obviously. Be right back. Of course, Yoshi, we'll be here. We will be here, do not worry. Issues with stuff that makes the bread wet so you don't do veggies with it. Understandable. Sometimes soggy food is definitely a sensory overload thing. It just ruins most foods, right? May I offer you a celery in these trying times? Z, now would be a great time for you to use your redeem because I would like slap it out your hand. Pass on the celery. Your great aunt Penelope offered me a celery stick once and it destroyed your family. Right. And that's why Penelope doesn't get invited to Christmas dinner. And hasn't been. A chicken curry. It was a chicken curry. It wasn't the best one I've ever had in my life. As we found out. Love a breakfast burger with hash brown, egg, and bacon. I do like hash browns. I used to get the hash brown because the other thing I would get at Wetherspoons, I would get the vegetarian breakfasts. Because even though I wasn't vegetarian then, my best friend who I went to school with, she was vegetarian, so I would always eat the same things as her because I like to accommodate the fact that she didn't eat meat. So we would always have these vegetarian breakfasts. It was like vegetarian sausages, hash browns, toast, and it was like really cute. And because it was the vegetarian one, they would give you more vegetarian sausages because there was no bacon, right? And it was always so good, and the hash browns were so big, and I always used to love them. So we used to go to Wetherspoons all the time for breakfast because, what is it, like, I don't know, £7 for a breakfast, which is absolutely nothing. Love it, Wetherspoons, but don't eat them, you don't eat the meat, so yeah, you don't get any worries, right? I mean, that's probably smart. That's like the one thing, especially when you know food is cheap. Meat is the one thing you would avoid. Like, I don't care if it's like, if it's a vegetarian sausage, it's not meat. If it's a hash brown, it's fine. You know, like, you can't really go wrong with cheap when it comes to stuff like that. Penelope was the Christmas dinner. Oh no. Penelope the pig became Christmas dinner, Tom. Wetherspoons, is that Reese Witherspoon's cousin? No, in the UK, they have a restaurant chain called Wetherspoons. It's like a, I don't know what it is. It's an obsession. It's like a cult thing in the UK. It's a pub. It's a nightclub, but it's also a restaurant. So in the morning they do breakfast, but you can drink all day if you want. And in the evening they do dinners. And then at nighttime they literally turn off all the lights and they have loud music and people could dance, and you can literally have table service where people can order on their phone drinks for their table. And it's maybe like, I don't know, you could get like a decent sized drink for £3 or £4, whereas anywhere else it's double the price. So a lot of people will pre-drink at Spoons. And everyone would, you know, get absolutely trashed at Wetherspoons and then slowly, you know, stagger down to Pop World and drink one drink, but they're already drunk. So it's you know, it's ideal. It's really affordable. So I used to love going all the time. Love that Wetherspoons, you can order one hash brown wherever I go there. I order one hash brown to embarrass your friend, right? Because you can order everything on the phone too, on the app, right? And they'll just come deliver it to your table. I remember when I went with, Tom knows who Amy is. I tried to catch that Pokemon twice. I went with our friend Amy to Wetherspoons, and we were out drinking that night, and I put our table number on Instagram, and I was like, you know, if anyone wants to buy us drinks, here's the number. And all these random people were sending like really cheap drinks to the table, and I was like, you know what, I'm not complaining, because if you get like a picture of Woo Woo, yeah, it's only like $10, but you could probably get like 3 or 4 drinks out of it. I thought it was pretty brilliant because, you know, because you could order it on the phone, people would do it from wherever they were. Gandhi, did you just fart at me whilst I was telling a story? Gandhi, thank you for the fart, and thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate you. That's fun. It really is. I mean, you don't have to worry about people knowing where you are or anything creepy like that, because it's just the number that they can send the stuff to. So in the UK, that people pre-drink before they go to Weathers, they drink at home, then go to Wetherspoons, and then don't bother going out. That's it. Wetherspoons are the end game. And Ms. Rick's friend that would send watch movies, yes, she did watch Endgame when I went to visit. See, Tom, we've had this conversation before, and you still won't listen. I showed up at her house, almost unannounced, and I said, I'm staying for a few days, because, you know, I love her family. They love hanging out with me, clearly. And she had already got her tickets to go watch Endgame. So she went to go watch Endgame, and I didn't. And then, obviously, she came home after the midnight viewing and told me it was good. And Tom keeps thinking that's me sending her to watch it, so I don't have to. Gandhi, the universe is about to surprise you with an adventure, possibly involving a trampoline and glitter. No. Could you imagine where that glitter is going to get? Steam is acting wild. Steam or Stream? Steam or Stream? Are you going to tell me why you don't like tomatoes? I don't like big tomatoes. So you know when people get like the beefsteak tomatoes and they cut them into slices and put those on things? I don't like it when it's really big, because it's, you bite into it and it's like a weird texture and it's very sour. I can do smaller cut up tomatoes. I can put it in like I can have like a salsa. I can put it on tacos, I can put it in pasta, I can put it on pizza. That's fine. I just don't like big pieces, because it's just, I don't like the flavor. In small amounts, I could deal with it. And Prime, the gaming service. Oh yes. So every time they do this, every time the summer sale comes out, the Steam kind of goes down because everyone is on it right now. Give it a few hours and everyone would have already looked and got the games that they wanted, and then you'll be able to do it fine. But around a few hours, yeah, it always does this. I went in, I got my badge, and that's all I care about. I'm not even gonna look at the sales until later. That was the story you that was not the story you told me. You said you sent her to watch it so you could see if it was good or not. That is definitely not what happened. She had already made plans to go see it before I got there. There's a Pride Parade Dreams House in DV this week. I was saying I should do that. Middle of the plaza, all colorful and cute. That's so cute. I have to have a look at that. I know that John plays that a lot. It's funny because he claims his name isn't John, but it's his name in Disney Giant Valley. He's obsessed with it. He's got it like on every platform. He's got like 4,000 hours on it. Surprised he hasn't told me to get on it. Can't even access the badge error. The whole thing won't load. Yeah, that's sadly what it is, because now everyone knows the update is out, the sale, so everyone is loading up to check it out. Whenever I go to McDonald's with friends, they remove their tomatoes and go, you can have them if you want. So you're a big fan of tomatoes, or they just won't eat it, and so they all pass it to you. So the text is evidence on your Nokia 3310. Tom, I don't think you had that phone back then. It wasn't that long ago that we had Nokia phones, but sure. Tom, I love this. It's an experience for us too. Anyway, I didn't have any Cokes left, so I have an energy drink with tea, because I'm double fisting caffeine right now because I haven't had any caffeine today. Well, actually, I had a coffee this morning, but I've got an energy ball and tea just to keep me going, because this game I'm obsessed with. I was playing it a lot yesterday, and by playing, I would just routinely check to make sure my character was still fishing and hadn't fallen asleep, and that was about it. They dislike tomatoes and you love tomatoes. Okay, I mean, that's understandable. I'm at like a 70-30 thing with tomatoes. 30% enjoy. Just because it's really depends on how they're prepared, how big they are. Yeah, you know. Drinking Diet Coke as we speak. Look at us. Well, yeah, I don't have any, so I guess just look at you. Double fisting, yes. I mean, it's two caffeines mixed together, so I don't think caffeine does anything to me. I just like to pretend that it does. I assume it's doing something, but I think it's more of a routine thing. If I don't have it, I register that I haven't had it, and then I'm like, oh, didn't have my caffeine, you know? I drink my coffee in the morning. I don't feel any more awake than before I had it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna get this game loaded because this is really cute. I don't know if anyone else was considering getting this or looking at it. I was playing with Matt yesterday after I finished my YouTube video, which is up on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. Before I forget, let me do that now. So the YouTube video that we had done, there we go, eventually worked. It's about the new update for Palworld, because the new update actually was the crossover event with Terraria. So if anyone likes Terraria, you would definitely like this update. I'm turning music off because game music started. I would definitely recommend checking it out. I really enjoyed it. I had to rush through a ton of content in the game just so I could do the video for it the same day. And it's really cute. That's why I try not to consume too much caffeine, because it won't have any effect on you. Understandable. Also, Tom, thank you for the skill check. The way your brain doesn't get used to it. See, that's the thing that I'm always concerned about almost anything. Too much of something, your body becomes used to it. So as soon as you stop having it, your body then needs it, or at least wants it. Then you have like withdrawal symptoms. So I'm always like, if I drink too much coffee or caffeine, then that's having issues. So normally I would have the one coffee in the morning, and then I would have like a small can of Coke Zero with my lunch, which is what I have still here on stream normally, but I didn't have any today, so I got that instead. Use a higher dose in the morning coffee does nothing. Exactly. You took part in the BitCraft stress test, and what I'm assuming the stress test didn't perform well because there was a lot of stress and a lot of bad things happened, right, Yuki? So I can put myself on the left. I think we're on the left last time. I believe we were on the left last time. because all the UI stuff was on the right side. Yes, what I'd heard is when the game came out, a lot of people complained because, you know, day one release, the servers were a little buggy. And I was like, what can you really expect from a new MMO release on day one? It's obviously going to be a little buggy, right? You played for 5 that was you doing the stress test. Is I played for 5 minutes. Did you do lots of stressing and testing? I remember when I was a lot younger, I signed up to do video game playtests, and this is when I had like crippling anxiety, and they were like, yeah, when you complete them, you actually have to do like a video call as part of your delivery on your review. And I was like, oh, I quit. Like literally as I signed up, and I got the email saying like the process, and I was like, oh, you want me to actually talk to people? No, thank you. Pass. Have you not completed this game yet? No, Tom, there's no way of completing this. I was stressed. We should all be stressed together right now. This is a save plus run now. Yes, that's exactly it. We're on our 8th run of this game. That's so you, right? Like my anxiety is too much. Me and Rick like to wins. We must be separated at birth and by ocean. A video call to submit review was this 2003. I mean, it probably wasn't far off because I signed up for that straight out of high school, I think. But anyway, yeah. So I was playing this game yesterday. As you can see, we're still in the same place that we were Tuesday stream, because I've only really just got around to getting the tier 1 items, which slowly help us get the tier 1 items a little faster. And that's really all we've gotten to so far. Yeah, does that too? They're like, do you want to participate? Do you want to video chat with someone? I was like, no, thank you. Like, right. Could I not just send you a written response? Like, if I'm going to review something, it doesn't have to be video, right? Long lost British brother. Maybe you were British, or maybe I wasn't British and then just grew up as it, you know? Who knows? So yes, what I was working on before, let me show you my character. It's this one, sorry. So I went through and I slowly got some new armor. So I've got the leather armor now, which is the tier 1 armor. And the leather stuff increases your gathering and your movement speed. Not by much, but it stacks with all the pieces, right? And it just means that everything I do is done a teensy bit quicker. And when I say a teensy bit quicker, I mean it takes 1.6 seconds to perform an action. With all of my armor and all of my upgrades, it now takes 1.5 seconds. I'm saving myself 0.1 of a second when I'm mining. I can't feel the difference, but, you know, it probably adds up after like 800 hours in a game, right? If things were reversed, we would have an American Rick. Could you imagine me just saying water all the time, you know? And a British Z, I feel like Z would make a great Brit. Probably do that in a video as an AI advert for one of the shitty mobile games that nobody wants to play. You know what I hate is when they do those, the adverts for those games where the actual video isn't the gameplay. It's just some random video that they knew would get a reaction and they try and sell that as the game, you know? May as well upload the video review to YouTube. Right, it'd be easy to do a video review on YouTube because it has to do with other people, right? I think we're going to work on our quests today, by the way. I think that might not be a bad idea. That's a tier 2 tool. Okay, we can't do that yet, so we should do the Rampart and complete one of his quests. I'd actually put off doing this because this was like the combat side of stuff. And, you know what? I'm going to put my thing away because I don't need it right now. There's nothing in it. Okay, good. I'm going to put him away. The reason why you never play mobile game ever again, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mobile games solely for the reason that the trailers usually lie. And the second part is that almost everything is kind of like a scam, you know. I don't know, Pop Air, how are you, lad? Close enough. I would assume you're rich. You talk like burgers, I would talk like burgers. Oh, ThatBritRick, are you there? We'd talk like Wolf Dad, apparently. About burgers and water all day. Water. I would. I mean, I would talk about burgers all the time because I like burgers. Okay, I'm going to put my chum away and also probably my wood. I don't think I need... Yeah, I definitely don't need this stuff on me right now. I'll take my food with me. I'm going to take a stack of 10 at a time. Okay, because we're going to go figure out the fighting thing. I haven't done any of it yet. I've just been really super casual fishing and farming and stuff, and that's about it. Wolf Dad, hi, how are you doing? You love chum, big pots of juicy chum. Yes. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Wolf Dad. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Love for Rona, of course, Tom. Go enjoy. Good, you're a Tom Brit, not a Prosh. Not the Tom Brit. There is a few Tom Brits, yes. Yes, command join. Exactly, Yin. Oh, wait, is there actually a quest? Because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm doing it. I thought we were just joining in on Yin or something. Apparently we're not. Okay, you're, Rampart, right? Complete one of his tasks. Yes, traveler tasks. You would like me to take down a jackal. Take down a jackal. Take down a jackal. You want me to take down a jackal, I think. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think my armor is really the best for this, unfortunately, but we'll see how we do. It's time ping as always, as it should be. So if we have a look for the jackals, they're usually like up here, further away into this deeper wooded area over here. You see them as like red dots of the map. I do have some armor that I think I could use here. What is that? If I activate that, what does that do? Oh, it puts it on as like an outfit. Can I remove it back to... There we go. I probably need to equip this. I made some of them. So it might give me some defense so that I can survive this. There we go. The rest of them were the leather ones. I got about halfway through making the fancy stuff, and then I realized I didn't want that stuff. What do you need to do for him? I apparently need to slay a jackal. Please don't join you. We're joining you right now. The husband, I said that out loud. Yes, you did. As you should. So this increases our max health and our armor. So it's a little better than the ones that we were using. The armor might keep me alive for a minute whilst we go slay these monsters. I can swap those back, but you know, the other ones I was using is solely for crafting and gathering. So if I'm doing anything else like slaying monsters, I can probably swap over. Okay, so there's a saggy bird over there. Those aren't hostile. We're looking for jackals. Say a what? Can you repeat? A jackal. Am I saying it weirdly? Am I saying it wrong? There's a Pokemon chat. We're slaying a jackal. Or at least I'm going to try. I think I want to go further up, actually. What is that? Oh, that looks weird. I can't mine it, whatever it is. Ooh, what is it? Large pyrolite. Oh, that's the tier 2. I have to be level 20 mining before I could even attempt it. Oh, but at least I know this. Wait, can I put that on the map or something? No. I could just tell myself to run them. Am I sure? I think I'm sure. Am I not supposed to be? That's what it said, right? In the game? Okay, so this is the tier 2 area, which we technically, unless I'm level 20, I can't, oh. That's level 1. Unless I'm level 20 in all of my skills, the tier 2 stuff, we can't actually start mining yet. Oh, there's the jackal there, see? Jackal. That's what I was here for. I was still going in the wrong direction, apparently. I know, I'm asking you, but that's what it said. You know? That's what it said to do. Slay the jackal. Or at least collect some things from the jackal. A newbie goat. Oh, look at the little goats. They got long ears. Look at them. That's a bush. Why'd you run into the bush? We're supposed to be going to get the thing. So this is the tier 2 area. We can't do most of the stuff here until we're level 20, but I do still need to slay the jackal, so. There's one. I see it. Tier 1 monster. Let's kill it. Am I really weak or is it really strong? Okay, my health's going down quite significantly, unfortunately, but it's also halfway. I can use my special abilities. Jackal, not jackal. It's spelled the same. Well, I mean, it's just missing a letter in it. Come on, slay that jackal. Come on. Don't die. It's almost dead. Don't let it kill us. Don't let it kill us. Don't let it Really? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, it had like 0 point health left. Teen Crumpets, Governor. Marvelous, darling. Yes. Sorry, just scroll past. So close. Right, you see that? Get up. Do it again. Oh, I've got no stamina now. And now I have a 30-minute concussion. Are you kidding me? Like, Jesus Christ. Really? Quickly before it heals? Well, I gotta wait for my stamina to go up. Because I can't fight it. Look at that person over there being chased by it. You know what, dude? You could stop fucking running and you could help me. Come on, you little twat muffin. Come here. You could literally help me. Stop running. And he still runs off. Look at that. Little idiot. I'm not going to survive this. There's no way I'm going to survive this. My health had recovered, but my stamina was not. Look at him still running, you little pussy. Go home then. I would say I'll slay the monster, but it's probably still going to slay me because look at this. Look how long it takes my attacks to refill. The twat muffin I did. Look at that. That's so... Look at it. It's almost dead too. You want to swim in fresh water? You don't swim anywhere? You ever been in a pond? You could swim in the ocean. What is the ocean, worse or better? We're doing it again. I just constantly getting up. I was like, bitch, I am not giving up. I have a concussion 3 times. Did I get anything from that? Oh, the loot's there. Claim. I got 1 jackal fur. Like, that was that even worth the effort that I just put into that? No. That was not. I now have a 45-minute concussion. My health, speed, and stamina have been reduced. For 45 IRL minutes because I died to a dog. An angy little dog. You're very rude. I'm going to do some scholar stuff because I have a concussion, so I think using my brain is the best thing to do. You only swim in a pool or the ocean. Is there a reason against the freshwater? That seems excessive. That's my fault for getting knocked out twice, I guess. The game wants me to have a full set of... Actually, I also didn't make a better weapon. I could have made a better weapon. But it also wants me to have a full set of the Freylith armor, which I don't have. I have like 3 pieces and the rest is leather. So I don't have the best defense. But at the end of the day, like, I should still be able to slay some things, you know? Is that a bag of loot? There's 77 items over there. What's in the 77 items? Basic pigment, vegetables. I'm taking that. You know what? You snooze, you lose. If you're going to drop stuff on the ground, I'm going to steal it. Don't leave it behind if you don't want me to steal it. Stagnant and gross, understandable. I like watching those YouTube videos or TikToks or whatever, and it's people throwing stuff in the still waters, and it's got like the dramatic music, and they're all like, if you go near here, you're going to get a brain-eating amoeba. And I was like, wow, I didn't know that the population of America all had brain-eating amoebas. But I guess it makes a lot of sense, actually. I remember hearing about that water park, the Disney one, that closed down for that same reason. You know, the swamp water. Terrifying. Didn't know it was a thing, but now I'm glad that I've learned. Hello. I turned off everyone's names so they're just like NPCs to me. Honestly, as they should. I could fast travel home, but it's not that far. It's only down here. It's right there, see? Tom has a Nokia? I bet Tom does. That wouldn't surprise me at all if he did. Also, hi, cows. Hi, Walkwind. Sorry. Let's go to the ocean because I mean, sharks and things terrify me. So, one of the only reasons I don't like ocean is because of sharks. Everything else I could probably deal with. Saco River is a lot of fun on a canoe and to go camping. Let me out of stamina again. What I did was run home and I'm out of stamina. That's brilliant. Oh, wait, where is the... Where is he? He's on this side, isn't he? Is he on the other side? He's on one of these sides. I can't remember where I saw him. So we've got Heimlich here. Oh. Hi, Hangry. Hi, good morning. Is he this side? I could just open the map and look. I'm lazy. He is there. Okay. Go to him, please. Thank you. Good morning, Hangry. How are you? Last night you learned there was a new prank going around where people call their male friends at night to wish them a good night. That's kind of cute. Which part is the prank? That you care for your friends? I think that's kind of cute, right? Kind of adorable. Look at this guy. You think if this guy's wounded, nearly dying, that I have any chance of slaying the enemies? I didn't. Oh, my concussion's gone. I think returning home fixes your concussion. That's nice. I was going to say 45-minute concussion. Wow. Angry, good morning. How are you? Traveler tasks. Okay. Collect. Slayer level 2. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed. Honestly, I died twice, but I'm not going to tell him that. Never heard of that river? Where is it? Tell me everything. So me and Z can plan a trip. Impressed that you didn't stick yourself with that sword. Uh-huh. Good work, little one. Look how cute I am. Look how cute I am. Just standing next to this giant guy over here. Well, I complete that quest, so I should probably make a better sword. I probably should. I don't even think I have the resources to make a better sword. I need to go to the bank. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. I'm going to run there too. The guys got so confused. One of them apparently said, they got to you. Where you at? I'll save you. We're not going to die on you. Wait, they just assumed the worst. That's hilarious. I love that. David. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Up in New Hampshire. I wanted to visit New Hampshire. Very curious what these boxes are. They're all locked. Oh, that one's not. That's loot. Whose loot is this? A sword. Nah, it's worse than the one I've already got. I do need to make a better sword, though. Okay, if I want to make a better sword, store all of this, store this, store this, store that, store this. That's the stuff I want to wear. I need this. I'm going to need the leather. I'm going to need the planks. I think that might be it. I went through and I crafted a ton of resources just because I need them for stuff. I thought if I preemptively make stuff, I have it for when I need it. You know? Words are hard today. Went to New Hampshire a few years ago, stayed near the White Mountains. That sounds cute. Are they white because they're snowy? I don't want your bow. I'm trying to... Thank you. Okay, so I need to replace some stuff. I could get a spear and a shield. Requires the weapon training. That would mean I probably have to buy the training from this guy. Oh, he's on the other side. Why couldn't he be near here? He's over there. We'll have a look. People go skiing there. I gotcha. Okay, so it's white with snow. Makes sense. I mean, why else would you call it white? Unless maybe it's like the stone is white. Went to Swindon and London 2 years ago. What do you think of that, Yuki? Would you go back again? We can make a mace too. Oh, I need rope. Okay. Requires mace weapon training. So the damage is 16 to 24. If I compare it to what I have right now, 7 to 10. No wonder I struggled with that enemy. Gotcha. Okay. I could do dagger. Ooh, that sounds fun. 6 to 10. Oh. But they must be fast, right? They wouldn't be that weak unless they were fast. They also have a short sword, which is 8 to 12. A claymore, which is 16 to 24. If I make the sword, I don't have to get a new license, at least. I kind of like the idea of using the daggers and having 2 daggers and be like real fast and stuff. It could be kind of fun and gay, you know? Hi, Dark Scorpio. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. It's crazy. It sounds you really want to go back. Oh, okay. What did you do when you were there? That makes you want to go back. You didn't ski, you said the cozy hotel room up by the Cancomagus? Cancomagus, am I saying that correctly? Okay, so if I want to buy the training, I'm going to have to buy it from this guy over here. Where are you? There he is. Because you go to these NPCs and they sell the respective kind of blueprints for what they do. So I'm assuming he's the one who's going to have the licenses for that. It's a river. Oh, see, I'm learning things. I don't know any of this stuff, but I appreciate you letting me know. Spirit Shield is only 100. Dual blaze is 1,500. Crossbow is 5,000. Okay, spear and a shield is relatively cheap. And I feel like spear and shield, the shield would keep you safe. Let's do that. So the way this game works, there is no easy way of making money. So every 4 hours, the NPCs in town, they refresh their skills. Their tasks. And these all require a certain skill to do. Somehow you level up sailing, but this has nothing to do with sailing. I could let you hand in this quest because I have all that fish in my pocket. That gives you money. You can also sell stuff in the player marketplace, which is pretty hard to do because unless you sell something people want, they are not going to spend their very hard-earned cash on it, okay? So to buy upgrades, you have to actually earn the gold, which means grinding and completing the quests, okay? And I've got 950 gold, so I'm actually doing quite well. Let me grab 10 of that. Let me hand that into... it's not you, it's on the other side of this. Right, go away. It's this NPC on this side, but I can't get to... There we go. As long as I'm standing close to them, I can hand in the quests. So that's Svim. There we go. That gives me another 50 coins. 1,000 sailing experience, which... No clue what that does, because I don't know how to sail. Heimlich wants 10 of these, the plain mushroom skewers, and also 10 plain mashed bulbs. I should really work on those before my next job, because I've only got an hour left on those. And I like the money. You went during the first snow of that year. Oh.
Thanks, Z Golden Phoenix.
Z, am I hydrating with water or caffeine? I've got both. Do I have some crushed bulbs here? Do I have some bulbs here? I don't see it. I don't believe I do. Let me go get some bulbs and I can make them. Caffeine? Okay. We'll hydrate with some caffeine. Everybody else, please hydrate yourselves right now also. Okay, these are the bulbs here. Let's run to that. Oh, apparently we already were. Brilliant. So that because you want more of your Diet Coke. Okay, there we go. So this is warranted. It's allowed. There is a flabébé. I wanted to say flambe in the chat. There is a Pokemon in the chat if you want it. Okay, now I can get some bulbs. Oh, wait, before you do that, let me put my gear back on. There we go. Now I can do it a teensy bit faster. Wait, I didn't get any bulbs. Aren't I supposed to be making bulbs for that quest? Why am I not getting any bulbs? Do I have to grow the bulbs? I feel like I might have to. It's a flambe happening in chat, everyone. There is. It's a cute one. That's it. I recognize it. I just didn't get the name right. Get your cooking utensils ready? Yes. Gotta farm the seeds you get. I was thinking that, right? I know I've seen the farming and I haven't been paying any attention to it. Because I made all of this compost. And it said about planting it. And I was like, can you plant here? Like, does that let you do it? I haven't done any farming in this game yet. I made a ton of compost for the fertilizer in preparation for this. So let's assume, is it the green ones? Vegetable, fiber plant. Great. It's definitely the vegetable one, isn't it? Okay, let's try that. I have no clue how this works at all. Also, hi Kurt. Hi, welcome in. Let's go over to the farming thing. I wanted to try out those quests for the other people before they reset in however many minutes. Basic star bulb plant. There we go. How do I turn the vegetable seeds into star bulb seeds? That just makes a white onion. Huh. Oh, okay. This one turns into the... Ah, gotcha, okay. Let's see if we can get it then. This is new to me. I haven't done the farming stuff yet. The baby is actually super cute. I believe... Oh, is this a passive one? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. So this is new to me. I haven't tried this one at all. Anna Winter is finally retiring. I knew she would be. I've got to take over somehow. There can only be one Supreme, right? I may as well grab some more and get those all working, right? I didn't realize it was something you put in and leave for 5 minutes, so I can actually just dump that in there and come back to it. Why not, right? Throw the rest of those in. I did spend ages grinding yesterday to get the rough gem encrusted ring, which gives me a 4% gathering and crafting speed. It's funny because it's 4%. It's literally nothing. But other than, compared to the other gems, which take however long to make, and you only get the one, well, actually, I think it's for 3 different skills, but you can only wear 1 ring at a time. But this one covers all of your skills. Yeah, it gives you 4% instead of 4.2, but it's still, you know, I thought it was still worth it. Okay, I can turn these basic flowers into more compost. I can also turn the berries too. I think the berries might be better because it's 2 berries per compost, and this is like 5 flour per. I don't see any berries here. They're somewhere. They're usually closer to the trees. It's fine, but oh, there's somebody there. Never mind. I just got jump scared by a random person walking. Don't mind me. Okay, so at least now we know that once we want to start doing the tier 2 stuff, we do need to be level 20. So I spent all this time grinding, getting all of this gear so that I could do it. Didn't realize that you actually have to hit that level limit before you can even touch the stuff. Which seems really strange to me, because I would have just assumed as long as your tool was more powerful enough, you would be able to do it. But you actually have to grind to that level, which I think some of mine are getting there. Fishing is 20. Smithing is 16. Mining is 17. There we go. Mining is close-ish. I do need to get my forestry up. It's only at 11. In fairness, my mining got really high because I was making that gemstone stuff, right? Okay, I want to grab this while we're here. My stuff is currently composting and growing. So I'll do this stuff. I do like it. I feel like it's a very slow, chill game, but it still feels rewarding. I know a lot of people have criticized it. They're complaining because the reviews are like, you do all this work for like a 2% speed boost. And I was like, it's not supposed to double the speed that you do everything at level 1, you know? It's supposed to be a grind. It's supposed to feel rewarding. You got the full set, now you're a little bit faster, so the next set will be slightly quicker. And then I would assume endgame stuff, you know, would be a real grind, but it'd be fun. Who dat? It's the Vogue lady, right? Chief editor of Vogue. If I'm thinking correctly, she may be a different one. I don't know. I don't remember who does which. One of the two. Oh, there's a ton of these. I may as well grab them while I'm here. Can I retire instead? We could all retire instead. Why not, right? Well, let's level up my scholarin. Look at me. I'm so smart. My little leather outfit on. So the tools that I need to replace, I thought it wasn't close to finishing. I still need to replace my the hoe. Oh, my machete still needs replacing. My hoe and my machete. And then I want to change up one of my weapons. I think I want to go with the spear and shield. The shield appeals to me a little because it might make it acceptable for the fact that I didn't do the full gear of armor. I went with the leather. I mean, I do have some ferrolith stuff, but I think having the shield might give us a little extra protection that warrants the fact that I don't have the full ferrolith armor. I went with this one because it's faster. I get to run around quick, you know. Gandhi, are you ready for tomorrow? Are you excited? Are you avoiding everyone who's playing right now? I use eat too. The small pickle Rick, right? I mean, I love that Rick the Morty show, so I get the pickle Rick. I feel like Pickle Rick is not only a character from the show, but would be, you know, ThatBritRick and Gogol Gamer collaboration stream, right? ABC something hanger is the best. Yeah. For DBD, yes, Gandhi. Are you excited for your DBD? I'm looking for these things. I see them sparkling. You know, if they didn't sparkle, I wouldn't know they're there. I've been playing this on my Steam Deck, and I had the grass turned off completely. And you can just see everything from like a mile away because there's no grass. Play soon as work leaves you alone, as it should. Are you going to play it ahead of time? As in like today and kind of act surprised tomorrow when you play it too? Perfect. Yes, you're welcome. You're back. Welcome back, Yashir. How are you? How's your day going so far? I need my stamina to refill. How about we just walk so my stamina goes up? There we go. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gathering this thing. What did you just do? My favorite part is that we're writing down whatever is on the hieroglyph, and then we still grab it and take it anyway. We're like, yep, I'm taking notes. Now I am British Museuming it. Yoink. Straight in my pocket, you know. Oi, you. Let's murder you and take you home. Yeah, look, level 8. I definitely need my skills to get a little bit higher. But I think if I can get my mining up, at least I can work on getting the new mining stuff. Because the tier 2 gear is obviously going to require... I can't remember the name of it, but it looked kind of like a copper-ish kind of thing. It's going to require... Why did you jump in the water? It's going to require that to upgrade all the stuff and probably some kind of wood. So getting those 2 skills to 20 would be ideal. You had lunch? Ooh, what did you have? Happy to be hanging out with your best friend? Well, it's always a pleasure to have you. It's just a mask event they do every year. Well, yeah, but you can still be surprised if you want, right? You're welcome to. It's this one, right? I can never remember where anything is. That's the farming one. No, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Never mind, I'm putting it in the bank. I'm also going to find it. I wish there was so much easier. I know I could press U and it would show me on the map, but I wish they were closer to each other. I hope when I find someone's personal settlement and I can use it, they have all of their crafting benches next to the bank, because walking is a pain. It's not my favorite thing. Also, I have tons of these and I still don't know what they are or what I could use them for. I think I could make stuff with them. I can make the beginner's study journal. I don't know what that does. Package beginners no, that's for build. Okay, that's for what is this though? Should I make it and find out what that is? You had a tuna fish sandwich. Well, that was great. You feel better now that you've eaten? Can't believe they added this to DVD. Not clickbait. Yes, exactly, Gandhi. Definitely not clickbait, right? Okay, so let me take one. Look at me getting distracted. I was supposed to be doing the farming thing, and this is the problem with this game. I get really distracted. I needed 2 of these. Split stack. Just needed 2. And then I needed the fish oil. How many fish oils did I need? I know. I'm going to take the pigments, and I'm going to take the fish oils, and then we'll go find out. Favorite best friend ever? I will take that. I'm glad I can be. Can this be killing hardcore though? They do. That's how the events work, right? In DBD. As soon as the event comes around, they get really into it. And they're like, yeah, 4K or my family doesn't survive it, you know? Or something ridiculous like that. Okay. Beginner's stone diagram research. What's the difference? Beginner's study journal. Beginner's study journal. Guarantees you get 1. This one guarantees you get 1 to 5. Why would I need 5? Oh, it says crafting recipes 8. Okay, so I think you could get up to 8 different recipes from that. Gotcha, because this makes a lot of sense. Let's make a ton of these. Well, we're here, right? He didn't survive a single match today. That sounds like me whenever I would play. Kind of why I stopped playing, because I would always do like solo queue because I liked suffering, and it was never fun. There's also a quest in chat. If anyone wants to do command to join, you could do a quest for our King Stanley and get some experience. To slay 4 armored beetles at the Ebon Reach Harbor. Nice. Okay, I completed it and I have 10,366 experience now. Love that. Sonoku, instead of invite me, is crazy. Well, I mean, I don't play it anymore, Gandhi, but yes, kind of. Right, it was ridiculous knowing that I would just, instead of invite people to play, I would just play it my own and struggle. Because struggling was clearly so much fun. Oh, what is that outfit? I like your bob. Just running with a little bob, a little Edna mode over there. Look how long this takes. This is so fun. 1.6 seconds. This one isn't even quicker. The other ones are 1.5. Some of the other ones, so it's a little bit quicker. I wonder how my farming's doing. Where is my farming? Let me come back to that in a second. Where is my farming? How? There's the where is it? Oh, it's over here. See, I don't know these things. I need a map or something. Can kill us with one extra points instead of ending the game in 5 seconds. Yes. Which isn't true. We've seen how they all play. They don't want to enjoy the game. They want it to be done in 3 seconds. Okay, so what did I just obtain? Basic star bulb plant. Okay, so if I take that to the cooking thing, I can turn that into the star bulbs and hand them in, right? Hi, Salty. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Really polish that rickle. This is my favorite thing to do, is polish a good rickle, right? Okay. Plain mashed bulbs. I still don't have to make it, so... Obtain. Tier 1 pot. 5 basic star... What do I have? Basic star bulb plant. Oh my Jesus! Okay. I have the plant, but not the star bulbs. What do I do with the star plant bulb? Farming. Yes. I had to do it at the farming... I just walked away from there because I didn't see the thing that I needed. It's fine. I wasn't paying attention, clearly. Okay. This one. No, wait. This one. No. This one. No. This one again? No. Okay, I've got the plant. Maybe it's this one over here. Oh, yeah, I think it said station. See? There we go. Okay, so it might give me some seeds back. Might give me some oil. But it also will give me the star bot. One makes... Oh, you know what? I could get up to 100 of those? Oh, then I will be doing exactly that. How long do I have? I think I had like over an hour, right? 1 hour, 1 minute, we're fine. What else is Heimlich one? He wants the plain mashed bulbs. I can easily do that. I can easily do the mushroom skewers too. The bulbs will give us 200 and 1,000 cooking experience as well. This is fine. We're learning, guys. I'm enjoying this game. It's just, it doesn't explain much, which, you know, I don't mind. I'm just also not paying them enough attention to know where everything is. Brico, it's all building stuff, so I don't do that one. Svim, I could easily make these. I think the rough timber. It's 100 supplies. I think you have to put 100 logs into one to get it. Don't think that's overly difficult to do. Wrong button. And do you want the 20 planks? The leather I really dislike doing because it requires not only the bark from the wood, but also hunting those animals, which takes a long time. It's not worth it, honestly, because you have to make the bark to get the tannin, and then you have to make the buckets, I believe, right? Which is also the wood. And then you have to put the leather in, I think, 3 different processes to turn it into the leather. So that one's really long-winded. This one, it's literally chop down tree, take big log, make small log into plank, and then it's done, right? But to make the buckets, for example, you have to take these planks to make them into buckets. Yeah, so, you know, extra steps. You do get paid more. I would only really suggest doing the leather ones if you have a ton laying around that you've already made. It's expensive. You also need a ton of leather to make a full leather outfit as well. It's fine. We've still got an hour. I can do this. We're okay. Gandhi, what do you think of this game? Will you be getting it? No, you canceling your job. I didn't tell you were finished, sir. Get back to it. There you go. That was a Pokemon chat? I didn't even realize. Well, Gandhi missed it. It's fine. No one got it. Just ran away. Yeah, I was playing this game a while yesterday. I think I've got like 14 hours on this game. Not tons. But I like having on the background when I watch it. Like I was watching Gandhi's stream yesterday and I just had this on in the background whilst I was chilling. Are we still going? I can think of the person who's standing still as me, but I think that's somebody else. Who just looks like me and has similar eyes to me. Can you like go away? I'm busy farming over here. You're really busy. Is this a freemium game? So right now, because it's not out, it's $30. So you're buying it early access. And apparently it will be free to play when it eventually comes out. So I spent the $30 to get it early. But I think it will be a freemium game because it does have the option to buy these hexite shard things, which currently don't have a purpose in the game yet. So I got 86 starbucks. Nice. Okay, good. I haven't done any of that farming. That was all new to me. And I kind of like that. Paying to beta test, that's weird. It is weird, but I know a lot of games do that now because they sell the, do you want to play this game early before everyone else? You get to pay 50 quid governor. Right, 50 quid governor. Exactly. Okay, so I can put some bulbs in to learn a ton of recipes, but I do need to make these. This one, it requires a lot more. I need to make at least 10, right? So let me make these 10 so I can hand the quest in, and then I'll do the experimenting with the other. No, 30. See, look, I saw the F and assume you said 50. You're just mocking the English language. 30 quid governor. Exactly. But you know, buying it early did give us the, I don't know where it goes. In here? In here. In here. We get 10,000, which isn't, you know, the game is $30, which means we should have got 23,000. I don't know. Maybe they'll fix that. Or not. Maybe we're still spending $20 to play the game early. Correct. See, I know what hangry meant. 100%. Oh. Oh, right. Yes. You can pay to increase your cooking. Increases your cooking power by 2. Increases your max hunger by 10. You know what? That doesn't seem worth it considering you have 100 hunger. It goes down by 1 per minute. That doesn't seem worth it to me. Tasks. There we go. Enjoy your bulbs. Bone apple teeth. 200 was not bad. That wasn't that much work, right? The farming kind of did its own thing. I could definitely go get those mushrooms. I may already have some as well. So let me quickly run over here and see if I have any mushrooms. What did I need? 10? I literally just looked at it and I've lost it. 10 mushrooms. Okay. How many mushrooms do I have? 4. That may not work as I need. I like I have all of these items on me that I picked up for something. Can't remember why. I was making something with something and forgot. I definitely need some mushrooms then. Fine. We're gonna get some mushrooms. I actually had a lot of trouble finding mushrooms the other day when we streamed this. Couldn't find them anywhere. They're like underneath trees in here. But you can't see them from a distance, so they're very hard to see unless you're very close to them. They're like little brown button mushrooms. Thankfully, I could put the game on max settings and just... Oh, free bird? I love when people leave free birds because it saves me having to go get them myself. Free bird. I'll be taking it. Thank you. Claim. T. Yoink. I see any mushrooms? I see strawberries. Mushrooms. Now I go walk slowly because I'm carrying a bird. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Hello? Mushrooms? Ah! Stop that. Mushrooms? I don't see any anywhere. Maybe near the bird? Yeah, I know. It's like screaming at me or something. This game's very quiet. There's actually no noises. Aside from that noise when I discover a new error and it scares me. Okay, I don't see any mushrooms. I'm in the trees. I'm literally looking. Not seeing anything. Come on. Give me a mushroom. Caca! Yeah, I mean, imagine if the game was just really quiet and as soon as you went into the bird, they just start squawking at you. Loud bird... mushrooms. Loud bird noises, yes. Exactly what I was... What are those? What are those? Oh, people just dumping ores on the ground. Okay. Mushrooms everywhere. Perfect. Let me get a ton of these. These have just started regrowing because someone else must have already harvested them. I don't know how many I'm going to need. It's probably like 5 makes 1 or something. 10 makes... No. 5 makes 1. Okay, which means I need at least 50. It's fine. I'm at 14 already. I need 50. So another box of cards to someone who was also awake at 3 a.m. Go figure. Brilliant. Did they come collect it already? Wait, how is this situation? Because you're doing eBay, I think, right? Do you ship it or do they come collect it? $25. 10 a.m. Oh, they're coming to collect it at 10 a.m. Gotcha. Facebook Market. That was it. Facebook. You know what? I would rather sell on eBay than Facebook Marketplace. There's something about Facebook and the people that still use it that's just harrowing. Like, I always remember when I would see that funny post. People, I don't know who it was. It comes back like every year, and every time I see it, I always laugh at it. And it was something about someone selling, I think, an Xbox One, and the woman messaged about the Xbox One, asking if it was still for sale. And the woman responded with, "Sorry, no, it's sold." And she responded with, "Thanks, my child's crying now thanks to you," or something. And every time I'd see the post, I would die laughing. Because, like, imagine if you were, like, scrolling and you said to your kid, "Oh, do you want an Xbox?" I got them really hyped up before buying it. And then when you found out it's no longer for sale, you tell the kid and then they cry. Like, why would you do that? And every time I see that post, it always makes me crack up laughing because people are like the weirdest parents. They're going to come to me, you're not nice and ship it. Yeah, understandable. Like, you're not going to leave the house to do it. They can come to you. It's been good for you so far. I mean, you're selling your stuff and you get money, right? That's all we care about. What is this? Basic flowers? I'll take it. Like I said, if you're going to leave stuff on the ground, I'm taking it. Hence this bird, which I'm carrying home. I could use my wagon, but it makes me really slow. Unless I'm getting wood or birds or stone, I'm not really that interested. It's great that you cough up. You cough up. Give me the money, Hangry. How's that? Why don't you do that? Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, now we're going to go find a Heimlich again. And I can cook my 50 little mushrooms and turn those into 10 skewers. And then get my 100 gold from that. Okay, skewers. Let's make 11. Because I can somehow make 11. Why don't I unsubscribe and leave? Because you're not allowed to, huh? How'd you like them apples? I don't really like apples that much. So, I mean, if you want me to like it, I don't know, put it in caramel. Or chocolate. Maybe then I'll eat the apple. But only then. Okay. We're going to sell them back the mushrooms. Because I'm such a professional chef. I like mushrooms. I don't mind mushroom skewers. We do it for our barbecues. We actually have quite a lot of stuff left over that we didn't use last weekend. So we could do a barbecue again this weekend, which is nice. Okay. Oh, it's only 50 gold for this one. Wow. You're cheap, aren't you? I haven't got any ocean fish. I can't do that one. Okay, we're done for the quest for now, because I'm not doing the leather and I'm not... Can I do the wood one? Should I do the... I mean, I have 10 planks on me. I could do the wood one, I think. It's not that hard for me to get more of. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oh, it's 20. How many do I have on me? 22 in there. So let's grab another 10. You're right next to me, so I can hand that in. There we go. Why not? I still don't know what Machanting does yet. I feel like ideally it's a trading skill, so it should, in theory, either earn you more money or get you some discounts of some kind, right? I don't want to give you the leather, but I feel like I should. I actually don't have enough even if I wanted to give you that leather. So, sorry, love, you're not getting it. I do need this wood because I actually do need to make those, the tools still. Now put the bulbs away. Put these away for now. I don't want to keep pressing that button. Put you in there. Put you in there. I will do that another time. I don't know what I was trying to make with those things. I was curious to what I could make with the slabs. Use out of the barbecue before the tornado settle back in. Right, I mean, we start the year with the tornado season. We end it with a tornado season. It's not fun, unfortunately. What can I make with these flints? Because I have so many of them. 10 flint makes a 1 automata heart at a heart workshop. I don't know what a heart workshop is. You can make all these tools, which are useless because it's the flint tools, which we don't need. We've already gone past flint. So why is tornado in season in your house? Right, I mean, Hangry, you're fighting right now. I can hear it. Oh, I need the ropes too. I forgot about this. Okay. I think we should be good, actually. So I want to make the spear and the shield. And I would like to get the foraging tool. There was a third one. Can't remember what it was. What is that? That's a flint bow. What is this one? Flint, rusty, yeah, useless. People just dump on for it. So funny. You can. I'm so proud of yourself. You should be proud from the noise that you've been making. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anyone wants a Varoom, there is one in the chat. Okay, so I wanted to make this for sure. See this? It requires leather. Not sure why. 8 to 12. So it's actually... For a fighter who wants to taunt enemies and take down... Oh. I purchased that and I feel like I probably don't want that. Maybe I should just go... Well, that's also 8 to 12. The sword. I mean, we're going to be taking damage regardless. It's not like we're playing with other people, right, who can deter the enemies and send them their way. So we may as well do it. I mean, if we're doing solo stuff, we need a shield because hopefully that means we'll take less damage. Love it how I never talk about the game you're playing in chat. Hankry, I assume that you probably just have the chat popped out and you're not actually watching the game. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's okay because I appreciate the company, Hangry. Whilst we're sitting here crafting Feralith spear and shield. And hopefully other things that I do need. So this should be better than the weapon that they gave us, right? Claim. So that's 8 to 12. This one was 7 to 10. Yeah, so it's already better. So let's drop that one on the floor. So now if we look at our inventory, 8 to 12. We got the license to use it, which is great. And I'm assuming it will give us actually different abilities to use too. It doesn't actually say that we block any damage, but maybe when we actually have it out, it's like, oh, wait. There we go. Slam the target with your shield, dealing significant damage and then raising your shield in a defensive position, increasing your armor. There we go. Shield bash will generate a higher amount of threat, goading the enemy to attack you. So, like, if they're attacking someone else, you can get them to attack you instead. Fine. But we can still use the shield as a weapon and deal some pretty decent damage with that. And it increases our armor, so we're going to take less damage. So, yes. For us playing solo, that's probably a decent thing for us to have. Zoomed in, taking away awful screenshots uses blackmail. Yes. This sounds about in a weird, creepy way. So in it, you on mobile doing... You're not even watching the game. You're just like zoomed in on my face. Brilliant. Hangry sends me numerous photos a week of him taking screenshots of me with hideous facial expressions. It's kind of rude, but we'll allow it. Oh, right. We should update the hoe. And what was the other one? I think we're okay. So, we're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We are not okay. See up your nose. It's great. Up my nose. Is there a camera beneath me? Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome. Your favorite? It's so loud. I'm just sitting there like chilling, just picking out my recipe of what I want to craft. And then myself comes in and starts screaming at me. Thank you, Gunkle. I appreciate that. It's just right. It really is. I'm kind of like reluctant to fix it because it's just kind of ridiculous. Okay, perfect. Now, my hoe I still need to replace. I have everything but the ferrolith ingots. I kind of need to do that because I can't do the farming until I do it. So I may as well go do said thing. I don't believe I have any ingots in the bank or any ferrolith chunks, so I may have to go get some. Now in how Mocha feels, I do know exactly how Mocha feels. It's understandable. Oh, I have some ore concentrate. Perfect. And do I have any wood? I got some here. I got 4 rough wood logs, so I could do at least 4 more ingots. But if I'm going to do it, I may as well do that because that would make 6, and then I could do the full 10. There we go. If I'm going to put them in, it's going to be a 5-minute cooldown. I may as well just do the full amount. That's not the right one. I need that one over there. Hugs Gunky. Z, are you running over to hug Gunky? When I meet you, I want you to do the entire redeem in person for you. I'm going to have to try and learn the whole thing. Yes, okay. I will do exactly that. Are you going to come to us? Oh, right, there you go. 1 to 6, there we go. Are you going to come here, Hangry, to the US so I can do it? Still laughing uncontrollably. You know what? Laughing is good for you because it helps, you know, burn calories and work on your lower muscles, right? Your abdomen muscles. Okay, so that's all I needed, right? Perfect, I think. Now I'm not carrying that big thing. Apparently I can run again, which is so funny how that works. All I did was break it down to smaller pieces, but now I can run. Well, okay, cool, you fat. I mean, I can if you want. Will that help? I don't think so. I don't need to fast travel. No, I was trying to walk to this thing. Okay, so... Oh. There was already some in there. Brilliant. I love it. I love when I go to bed and leave things running. That's fine with me. There's another 10. And there's also 10 more in there, so... You love the style of this game. The graphics, I think it's cute, right? I'd said this before. It reminds me of RuneScape. But also, I like the grinding aspect of it. I like a lot of idle games. This one feels more RPG than idle, but it still has a lot of the grinding aspects. But like, I'm not doing anything. Like, it's just doing itself. And I can just sit here and watch numbers show up and it makes me happy. Fun brain chemical, big number, you know? And I can sit here and wait for him to craft 10 ingots for 1,000 fist energy. Laughter is like unintentional kegels. I guess it would be, right? I guess it would, yes. Did you know from the first trap, I'm on a cut right now? Yes, Hangry, I liked that. I was going to send you a message and out you, but you already posted it, so you already know what you did. So there wasn't much reason for me to respond to you directly and say, oh, wow, you know. But I did like the photo. How's that? It's so tight. That's exactly, because he's always laughing. Isn't going to go away. What, I don't know what that word is. Where did this happen? Where is this discovered? You know exactly what you did? Yes, you did.
No, I do not want said kickles.
I want to poop by the chuckle. She cropped it good. Did you crop it, or was that how you took the photo? Because if that's how you cropped it, I think in a week's time, you should release the uncropped version. For those who stuck around, you know. Give us a little chuckle. Let us know if you feel it in the bus. Oh, okay, that was why you redeemed it. Yes, everything was felt. Did anybody else feel it? Shin said it's coming in clutch, but he said it in a funny way, so he said klooch. Gotcha. So now klooch is sticking, and it's like the new fetch. Gotcha. Fully naked in the photo, I imagine. Hangry, we don't have to imagine. In the slightest. You literally post these photos all the time. You don't show anything, but you can tell that you're not wearing anything. Mostly because Hangry farts it off. He puts clothes on and then he gets gassy and it all flies off. We start saying, oh, my little klooch is so tight. I bet you did. And this all started from clutch. Like clutching your pearls. So real, Hangry, I already know you, so this doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Look at this, we had a little gossip session and we still are not finished making 10 ingots. But now it's done. The other 10 are already still in here. That took us 2 minutes to make those 10. Now I can actually make the last tool that I needed, which was the hoe, right? Yes. Aside from making one of every weapon, which I don't think is really what you're supposed to do, considering you had to buy the licenses for them. We got a new weapon, we got a new bow. I didn't get the crossbow or the daggers because those require a license. But the rest of the tools we've now replaced. Full set of armor. Not the fancy armor, but decent armor. I feel like I should buy the other one, shouldn't I? Or make the other one, I mean. Where's Wolf Dad? Clip it? You know what? He's not here, so we can't clip it. That's what you get, Z. It was so long ago, it never happened. I'm curious as to what these will make. Very curious. You haven't discovered this yet. Yeah, until I make it, I won't know what it makes. Which is very curious. And I can't make the rest of this armor because I need this rough cloth. Which I don't know how to make yet. Obtain. Oh, I can weave it with the wisp weave filament. Right, grown by farmers. So we could probably do some more farming. I should probably make this stuff just so we have it. I feel like it's probably ideal. Right? Rough cloth, aka potato sacks. I mean, it's pretty close because it's from farming. So we could, I mean, wouldn't be far off, right? If we were to do that. So that means I need to use the wispy seeds, which would be the fiber one, right? I think. Potato. I'm a huge fan of potatoes. I'm all for this. So I think I need to use the basic fertilizer and then the fiber plant. Awashum. Because it's not the vegetable ones. That's onion. These are the same. No, they're not. Never mind. I lied. They are not the same. What is this one? Seashells. Okay. I think it would be these ones. We'll find out when I take it over there and it tells me I'm wrong. Oh, Z. Someone will soon offer you a piece of advice, which will mostly be about how to handle dancing potatoes. Okay, no, not the potatoes back to back like that. That's okay. That's a fortune right there. 100%. Okay, what is this? Basic food waste. There's the flowers. There's the berries. And then I can turn the fish into it too. Okay. You're always wrong. I'm always wrong. All the time. 100%. Does potatoes in your kitchen have been wreaking havoc? Yeah, you should probably deal with those, right? Okay, the wisp weave plant. Here we go. That conversion is not amazing. Why can't I make that one? What's the difference? Oh, basic. Oh, okay. So if you already have the wisp weave seeds, which you get from this one in a second, you can. It's cheaper to do. Okay, gotcha. So we make this one into the plant, and then we can turn the plant into something, and it should hopefully give us the wisp weave seeds back. I can make 3 of these right now. That would take 5 minutes. If I wanted to get more of those wisp weave things, I believe That's green. These are flowers. I believe that would be from the bushes. So maybe we can go quickly do that. I got my new my tool for that. Oh, King Stanley with the quest. If anyone wants to join, feel free to. Let me throw down my little thing here because these will give me big items which need to go in this. Okay, perfect. And then bring you over here. So we can, from this bush, we will be able to get the large fiber things, and we should be able to get the seeds from this too. There you go, the fiber plant seeds, which means if I need to make more, I can. And there's the plant roots. So the plant roots we can use to make more ropes and stuff. I don't know if I need those, so I might just dump them in storage for now. You're a noob, but that's okay. You're more than welcome to be a noob with us. So it'll post it like every, I think, like 30 minutes in the chat. So if you want to, you're more than welcome to join in more little adventures. They're quite cute. I enjoy those. Yeah. 1.5 seconds. Honestly, the fact that I find this so iconic is the full set of armor, as well as the ring, as well as the upgraded tool. Oh, I haven't equipped the new tool yet. There we go. That's for farming anyway. As well as the new tool, we still only have dropped or shaved off 0.1 of a second. Can you feel the speed? I feel like Sonic right now. There you go. The quest has ended, guys. Congratulations for everyone who did get in. I may have to add in some more ranks. I think I'm that close. I can't remember how far I'd gotten to, but I set them all up at once, knowing full well it'd be a while before anyone got any higher. That would need to add more, but I can't remember what the max rank was. So I may need to look at that so I keep adding more into it. Okay. Once that hits 10, I can only store 10 in here, one of myself, so I can only have 11 at a time. There's no point you keep farming after it because it just gets thrown on the floor. I really need a bigger wagon. That would be amazing, but I don't know how to obtain such a thing. I feel like I would be able to buy it from the main guy. Oh, there's 10. Okay. I feel like I'd be able to buy it from the main guy, but I'm not sure. So I've realized I gotta wait 5 minutes for the farm stuff to grow, so I may as well work on converting this anyway, right? We're just gonna be standing around waiting otherwise. There was a Heracross in the chat if anyone wants a cute little Pokemon. I like the Heracross because I like that not only is the shiny the pink one, but the female ones have the love heart thing, right? I think it's kind of cute. Okay, I need... Which bench do I need? This one here. There we go. Ancient foraging station. So I can put all of these in, so that will make 1,100. Which seems like a lot, but it's really not. In the slightest. Because the conversion is really... I would say it's really bad. It's not bad. It's just 1,100 goes back to making like 10. You'll literally get like 10 rope out of this. Look at me just smacking that cornucopia thing and making fibers. Hiko. Yeah, yes. Hiko. Yes, Hankry. That. What are we saying? What am I saying? Am I slurring again? It's what a Heracross sounds like in the anime. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was just saying it, repeating it. Whatever you're saying. Close. See, I'm so good at this. Smack your cornucopia, daddy. That's, well, I mean, probably not with a machete like that, but sure. Exactly, Z. This is how you make threads. We're learning here on this day how to make things. You're welcome. I'm enjoying this game, though. Like I said, I spent a lot of yesterday. Once I finished the YouTube video yesterday, I spent a lot of time just chilling. I was on voice chat with Matt. And we literally were not even speaking. We're just playing the game. No, with the machete. Z's like, no, don't put it down. Spice it up a little. Oh, look, see, that person's joining with a machete too. Like I said, I turned off everyone's names because I think it's more fun when you think, look at everyone and think they're, you know, NPCs, right? Because that's made 1,000 to 100. So if I go over here, I can put Ah, see, here we go. This is where you can get the rough cloth. This is what we're working on. Okay, so I need to stop at rough cloth strip. So I don't need the rope. Gotcha, okay. That'll make 27 of those. Remind me to not make the ropes by accident. Why is a cornucopia shaped like that anyway? I don't know. It's like a horn, isn't it? Is it because it used to have maybe carry liquids? Because when I think of like horn shapes, I was thinking like Vikings with their drinking horns. But a cornucopia, I don't understand. I feel like cornucopias are like a pilgrim thing. I'm gonna look it up. Cornucopia design. Why? Question mark. Okay, wait. It's known as the Horn of Plenty. Symbolizes abundance, prosperity, and nourishment. Okay, so the shape itself is because it's the Horn of Plenty. Because why not? Exactly. Symbology thing. It's supposed to look like a goat horn. Yes, so it may have ties back to, yeah, Greek and Roman mythology. This makes a lot of sense then. It's symbolic. The shape of it is, it's a sign of prosperity. I think it's kind of cute that all of these things have symbolic reasons behind them, but a lot of us just go along with it without knowing why. I'm going to make everything in my life a cornucopia just in case it brings prosperity. Cornucopia, Horn of Plenty, a mythical horn able to provide whatever is desired. Oh. Well, I might roll up some dollar bills into a cornucopia and see if I can get prosperity. We love learning here. We're all about learning and fun things because learning is fun. I think learning is fun. As long as the facts that I'm learning are interesting. If it's boring, I'll probably fall asleep, but... Good thing I upgraded my scissors so I can scissor quicker. Chop, chop. Literally. How is my farming looking? Can I see it from here? Oh, it's over there. I can't see it from here. It's fine. Good luck being turned into a cornucopia. We're going to roll Mocha into a cornucopia. Exactly. Reminds me of the Hunger Games, though. Unless it's math, because my brain just turns off. I don't like math. It's not like I dislike math. I understand it to some extent. But when it gets to the point where it's not interesting and I feel like it's not relevant to me in the slightest, I'm not interested then. I'm like, why do I care about this? I just remember in year 6 of primary school, my teacher telling me and the whole class that when looking at all the times tables, we had to learn them, right? Try and learn them off by heart. And she had ingrained in us that if you don't understand all these times tables, I don't know how many she was trying to teach us at the time. She was like, if you don't understand these, you're going to fail in life, right? And she was like, you're never going to get into college. And I was like, I may have been, what, 11 at the year 6 is 11, I think. 11 years old at the time. And I'm like, you're causing me an existential crisis at the age of 11, right? I learned anxiety from a very young age because I was like, if I don't understand these ridiculous times tables, I'm going to fail in life, you know? 6 times 4, no. 11 times 875, no. Angry, would you like to do math for us? I can do the extremely obvious ones. Like everything times 1. Or times 10. You know. Not the quick go, go, go. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Johnny says, I think hello, but just said hell. Hi, Johnny. Welcome to hell. How are you doing? Okay, so we're making these, but we're not going to turn these into... See, look. Got all the way back, full circle, back to 10, right? We turned 11 of those plant bushes into 10 of these. Love that. Well, I can only put 10 in at a time. That's kind of the reasoning behind this. Stop clicking. Thank you. Why can't I make anything else? Oh, it's because it requires 40. I was like, why do I have extra on me? That makes no sense to me. I'm also going to put you away. I don't need you right now. No. Put it down. Put it down. Why are you not giving the option? Oh, shift click. Still press the wrong one. Okay. To cart, to vault. There we go. Get on, mummy. Every time I have it out, you walk really slowly, and I'm like, I'd rather just not use it. Happy Thursday, Johnny. How are you doing? How 9 is appropriate response for this chat? It really is. I mean, that's the new hello, right? 3 projects ready to be collected. Yay. Claim. Nice. Okay, so. Oh, I could already put more in. Oh, right. I did collect some more, didn't I? Let me put those in, because we're not doing anything else anyway. And then over here, I should be able to turn those into something, right? There we go. Okay, so 1 can guarantee you get 1 seed back. So the seeds are actually quicker than putting in just the default random seeds. I can get up to 15 from this. That's nice. I kind of like the farming in this. I should have done this earlier. I like it because if you grow certain items and then turn them into their resource, you get that seed specifically for that item. So next time you want that item, you use that seed and then you get even more. So you're always getting more back. So farming is like a multiplication kind of situation, aside from the compost, which really isn't too hard to get, because if you're out gathering, I don't know, the flowers, you can convert those. Same with the strawberries, but you could also do it with the big fish too. That person over there doesn't realize that they can't have more than 1 thing on their back. You see that? All the chunks just spawning next to them. They're just mining for the sake of it, but they can't hold anything. Okay, that gave us 9, which really isn't bad. Maybe I could put some more in, right? Because now I've got the actual wisp seeds. I can put those directly in and get even more back out. You have a lot of food left? Oh, T and Johnny, where are we eating at? I'm coming. Bringing the food. Okay, so now, this station over here, crafting a project. How long have you got? I'm impatient. 3 minutes. Like, can you hurry up? I'm impatient. Maybe whilst we do this, I will... I think the fishing might actually be a really good thing for the fertilizer. I can turn food into... create food waste. Can I do it with anything? Probably not. The fishing, though, you use the fishing bait to get the big fish. And then when you fillet that fish, you get like 2 from it. And then each one, I think, makes you a compost. So the conversion's a little bit better. It's just like an extra few steps, you know. Grab it all. What food are you guys getting? Can I have some right now? Yeah, see, like I got the data. I think I've got 1 in there because I can't actually store anymore. Put this away. Put this away. What was I making? The armor, right? Okay, I should hold on to those. I don't need the hoe, so I can't drop that right now. Put you away. Hold on to that for now. Hold on to those. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I need the bait. There we go. And then what we can do is, there is a fishing pond just here. Hopefully there's some fish left. People like to fish up everything and leave nothing. And I can do some quick fishing. Get some, because once I get these breezy fin darters, I can turn them into these breezy fin darter fillets and turn those into fertilizer. You can cook them, but you can also turn them into fertilizer, so. Have you left me any fish? There's the big, there's someone is already fishing there. I need you to go away. They've almost fished up all of it. I hate you. This is the problem. I'm not going to go join in. There's no point. There's not going to be anything left in 2 minutes. So rude. Okay, we go to this side instead. Falafel and shawarma. Ooh, the hummus pitta. I'll take some hummus pitta, please. I'm here with you. Good, Yashir. I appreciate that. What are you up to today, Yashir? Anything exciting? Hi, Natty. Hi, welcome in, handsome. How are you doing? Natty, you'll soon be on a winning streak as long as it's for as long as it's a very small streak. Sorry, I read that steak. Natty, you're streaking, is what I'm hearing. Are you allowed to do that? I mean, I don't have any complaints, but are you allowed to do that? Gonna relax in your room? That's a good idea. I'll say relaxing is perfect. You should do exactly that. You're fully welcome to come relax with us if you wish. Okay, so the small fishing spots don't require bait, right? But what you do is you turn the small fish into bait so that you can fish here. So when I'm fishing here, it will use up this basic bait that I have, right? There we go. So this is now going to slowly go up. So you see these two numbers. The bait will go down as the... I don't know how often it uses bait, but it does slowly. Can your apartment? Otherwise you'll be arrested right now. Right, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you might get in trouble. But if you do it at home, you're pretty safe. Natty, how's your day been? Anything exciting going on with you today? Tell me everything. I'm listening. Plus, I'm fishing, so you have my full undivided attention. Okay, 99%, because 1% I need to make sure I'm not starving to death or anything. In fairness, I actually am full on hunger. It's just my stamina. But we've got 13 minutes of passive regen, so we're okay. Oh, Natty, this is a game I was playing the other day. This one reminds me of RuneScape. I know that you like your RuneScapes. What do you think of this? All go to Nude Beach. That's true. I don't know how common they are. I know when I lived in San Diego, Mocha and I went to Black's Beach, which we went just to check it out because it was like a nice beach down the road. And then since found out that it was a nude beach, and I was like, well, I didn't see any one person there dressed in the nude, ready for beach time. So maybe it might be like a secluded area is cut off, and that's the designated don't go past this point, nude bathers beware kind of thing. I didn't see any of those, so. Then it's been chill. You got some cute breakfast and you got back from dinner. Okay, what did you have for breakfast? What did you have for dinner? And what did you do in between? You got a falafel one this time. You got a beef unless you want chicken. Johnny and Yin, where are you guys at right now? I'm very curious. Anything is good. I love the way that you guys are conversing in here, and I'm trying to live through you guys. It's been a chill score study day. Understandable. How is the studying going? Hopefully not too stressful, right? There's a cherubie in the chat. If anyone wants it. Okay, so we've got 15 of these fish right now. My fishing is level 20, which is really nice because it means that I can at least start doing the level 2 fishing. In fairness, it's pretty easy to do fishing, right? I'm just standing here doing absolutely nothing. As long as I got the bait, we don't run out. And we're not even using one bait per fish. I don't know the conversion for the bait. Does it tell me? I don't think it does. It's just definitely not one per fish. It seems to be maybe like one every 30 seconds or something. We're using Rick Messenger. It's now the free, I was going to say free dating app, but you know, it could be used for everything. Bringing families together over falafel. The study has been good. You're ready enough for Sunday when you start performing. I am so excited for you. You have to take tons of photos and videos and whatever else you're allowed to do and send them directly to me so I can see them. Thank you. That'd be great. Yes, you are. It's cute. I like it. I'm just nosy, so I'm finding what you guys are up to. I was pounding pots in the back garden. Mocha, who is Pots? Oh, Posts. Mocha, who is Posts? I didn't hear anything in the back garden. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? And how many of these fish that I need to get? Should we stop at 30? I think 30 would be good. Or at least when we run out of stamina. There we go. We'll do it when we run out of stamina. Actual fence posts? You mean the ones that we already had? Or did you get extra ones? Because the dogs are getting a little bit braver in terms of, you know, trying to take down the fence that we have. Okay, oh yes, so I said I'll do it when I run out of stamina. There we go. See? Perfect. You telling me this fishing spot was right by town? I should just been using this one this whole time. At least there's two. Literally the perfect human being to ever exist. Hangry, you're not going to get 75,000 US dollars by doing this. You can keep trying, but it won't work. Wasn't best friend? No, you. No, you share. I just click on some random person. Who is Tragan? Why are you showing me Tragan? You just showed me some random person. Where's the fishing spot? It's up here. Okay. Why are you showing me some random person on my screen? There we go. You're all ugly. Bye. Wow, Hankry. He was like, I'm not getting my money. I don't like any of you now. I only cared. I was only here for the money. You know, when people are like, I'm only here for the food. Hank was like, I'm only here for the money. Okay, I can get up to 62 here. See, we want to eventually do this so that we can get this basic chum. Because that means we'll be able to get the ocean fishing. I haven't found the ocean yet. I feel like I might know where it is. If you go straight up north, there's just like a large expanse of water. I assume that is the ocean. Can't say for sure, so. The wild lore I've built, I put myself on this platform, not mad. Right, I mean, anytime I see Hangry exist anywhere, I'm assuming it's because he's trying to get $75,000 from whoever the streamer is or their community, so. One day, Hangry may actually get it. And all these months he's invested in waking up at 3 a.m. to hassle people would probably pay off. I mean, it's better than getting a job, isn't it? Why 75,000? I wish I knew. I think it was just a very specific number that he came up with. Also, I'm almost level 21. Ocean is a very large body of water. That's what I was thinking, Yuki, right? So at the top of the map, see, here's town here. These little spots here, these are all little like ponds and lakes. And then here, I assume this is the ocean because there's like another town up here. I assume this is the ocean. I don't know how many of these are player towns, because obviously this one that we're in, this tavern hold, is like the ancient city. This is for everyone. But this one over here, the Caramelia, it says it's Yuki's claim. So I assume that's actually another player up here. That's their city that they've built. And then there's one here, which is Green Cheese's claim. I feel like you wouldn't want to live this close to each other because you're going to be competing for space eventually. That one's also the Bunny Bastion. Okay, so these are other players and their bases. That one's actually on a cute little island. I'd be very curious to see what that looks like. You know. Last year it was 75,000. Yeah, the price keeps changing, right? Started at 50, and then the election happened. Inflation caused a rise. Hangry's adjusting his prices, right? Sending your name already. They are. You need to get on this game real quick so that you can get your name back, I think. Got to keep it as true to life as possible. Yes. Hangry is all about the realism, and we're very much immersed in the Hangry delusion. It's a very powerful delusion. And we all seem to have been caught in it. It's fine. How long do we have before the quests reset? 11 minutes? Nice. And then I can get me some more money. I know if I go down to the temple, or at least the underground space, and speak to the taming NPC, you can buy the license to have a mount, and then you can buy the mount from the same person. But it's really expensive. And unless it guarantees you move faster, I don't want it. I've always been delusional. Delusion is the best state of mind, right? You might not get what you want, but you can believe that you got what you want. And that's always a good, a good fun time. She's Delulu, she is. I'm also Lord Delulu. It just makes my world go round. Quicker. I do also want a new cart too. I feel like that should be priority. Being able to carry 2 large items at once, 2 stacks of large items at once would be perfect, because that means I can harvest double the amount that I normally would get. Less trips back and forth. You could literally go mining and have 21 items. If you can upgrade your backpack and you can have even more, that might go in higher too. So I get what I want. I'm sure you will, Hangry. Yes. You only want a few things. Now he's like, I have a list. There's not many, but I do have a list. And I will let you know as soon as possible. Look at all these weird little fish things. That thing there creeps me out a lot. Like this thing, the prehistoric kind of shellfish thing with weird multiple eyes everywhere. I don't like that at all. It's creepy. I come over here looking like I'm making chum or something. Aha, done. I made 44 of those and some oil, which is nice too. Oh, I just glitched. Love that. So if I go over here, are these done? 8 are done. Perfect. Claim. So if I go over here, I should be able to make some more. There we go. Oh, 2 makes 1. It's not the worst conversion rate. Like, if you're already fishing and doing stuff, it's not awful, right? Nautilus is, I think it is a Nautilus, right? Nautilus shell. I remember it from Minecraft because you need it to make the conduit so that it can breathe underwater. You know. Who said he's in the list? I mean, who says he isn't? Oh, I mean, yeah, Mocha is here. Is it bad that I'm content in... What are you content in? The delusion? Hangary's delusion? Because, I mean, I would advise against giving him the 75,000. Such didn't specify. Natty's like, is he on the list? I mean, oh, touche. Sorry, yes. They say video games don't teach us things. Right, I mean, I've joked about this before. I know people always kind of joked about TV and brain rot and people being dumb because they only watch TV. I feel like video games are kind of the opposite because you learn things through video games. I mean, maybe not this one specifically. Normally you're engaged and you're learning things. You're understanding the way things work via video games. So you're learning and it's educational and you're being productive. Whereas maybe watching TV, you might also learn something, but you're less productive because it's not you doing it, you're just watching it. Don't speak for others. Okay, sorry. With buying things, it's literally a chore to find something to get for Christmas. Oh, okay. So you mean just like buying whatever you want whenever you want it? I mean, I have the same issue with you buying things for birthdays or whatever because I never know what to get you because you have everything you could ever want. Okay, let's get more of these. Okay, I do like this because you get the resource, then you get the seed back, so I can just go and plant some more and then leave that running while I do something else, you know? Someone wants to tell me there's silly, funny numbers on Amex. Let them. Don't do this. No. Keep going. Natty, do not do it. Behave yourself, because he will take everything you have. She's maxed out, as she should be. I mean, I bet the trip was not expensive, not cheap. Then you get more things you don't want when I see sales on Amazon. Mocha, is now a good time to mention that the Steam Summer Sale has just started too. So if you want to buy some video games, you can. Cut the card in half, you should, yes. I mean, I have my own too, so I can just buy my own stuff. See, cut his in half so he doesn't spend it. Oh god, right. It's not real. I mean, I don't know if it's working now. Everyone was having issues trying to get on the Steam website, but can't access your computer for the summer sales. You know what? Going abroad, just leaving the country is the best way to save money on the Steam summer sales. Unless you're me and you have a Steam Deck and you can just buy stuff directly through the Steam Deck. Damn it, they got me, I guess. More games, right, more games. When does the sale end? Well, it's only just started, so you've probably got, what, 2 weeks? Let me have a look. You got till July 10th. Now till July 10th. Yeah, you're good. You should be fine. Plenty of time. I'm pulling up my other monitor so I can have a quick look at the Steam summer sales. The first Hades game is now $8.49. Monster Train 2 is about $2 off. Claire Obscura is 10% off now. Cyberpunk is 65% off. You can get GTA 4 for $6 now. Persona 3 Reloaded is 55% off. There are some decent sales. Can't buy more games, you never finish them. That's the problem I have. There's no point me getting new games because I'm not finishing them. So what's the point of me getting them if they're not going to get played? Okay, let me replant these. So look, you can only put 10 in at a time. So I'm getting the extra seeds, though I don't need it because past 10, it just sits in your inventory. It would end before you got back. Well, I mean, they knew that you'd be back in time. So now you got to spend money. There is also a quest in chat. If anyone wants to do it, command join to get in on that. It's due to a quest to plant 6 young saplings in the copperstone mine. In the mine? Interesting. Why not, right? May as well. Okay, so these are done. So now if I go over to here, I can now make these perfect. 5 to make 1. It's a good thing I was making a few of them then. I see how it is. I haven't made any of these yet because I didn't make any of that fancy gear, so now we have it. Go from Valley Girl to a bro from Florida, as you do. Or as you should. Either one, I don't know. I do get the Valley Girl quite often. You want GTA 6? Sorry to hear. I mean, I think I said it in Tom's stream. I'm more excited for Silk Song to come out than GTA 6. I'll probably play GTA 6, but I'm not losing sleep over it right now. Stuck in the sands of Dune right now. I'm not sure you ever come back out. Maybe Gunkel will be able to find you somewhere. Or Doc. Someone will be able to just find you stuck in a dune somewhere in Dune. Sounds the same, but it isn't. Yuki, what's the difference? Tell us. Describe in detail if you wish. Sometimes your inner frat bro comes out. I can imagine most people probably have like an inner frat bro. They just don't let him come out very often. And it's kind of... Look, all these people have cute little pets. I kind of want whatever one of these things are. I think that's under the taming category, but I haven't figured it out yet. I just want when they got cute little birds that follow them around everywhere. You were in a fraternity? Oh, okay. Natalie, were you like a different person back then? Did you do like hazing and stuff? Tell me everything. Send me the videos or whatever. Do whatever, you know, just tell us. This shoulder pain is too much. You need Tylenol. Z, what did you do? Did you put your shoulder out? Tell me, what have you been doing? Oh, not another set of gear. Crafting speed and building speed. Oh, okay. So this is builder stuff. I'm not that interested in this. I'm not building a settlement anytime soon. I do not need this. Crafting speed is 2.4%. 2.4 for gathering. Okay. So I have the speed and the gathering. The other one's crafting and building. I don't think I need it. I think the gathering speed increase is fine. I'm fine with the building speed being normal. But right. You just had chronic pain in your shoulder for a long time. Interesting. Maybe you slept funny and pulled it out or something. We're very philanthropic and a social fraternity. Well, that's cute. Tell me everything. All the innocent things there. There is a Pokemon chat if you want it, by the way. Okay, so that means technically I can now make the rest of this gear, kind of, almost. Are you done? You are done. I should probably finish these off and then make the rest of the gear because I realize one's 6, the other one's probably like another 6, and I don't think I have all the stuff. So let's make it so it's done. If I want to do fighting stuff, I have a decent weapon and now I have the correct armor. I don't think I needed to do this. I just wanted to. Sometimes when you sleep on it, it makes it worse. Yeah, you should probably get some Tylenol. Or maybe like one of those, you know when they have those, the heat creams that they put on? You like rub it in and then it slowly gets kind of warm and it relaxes the muscles. Something like that might work quite nicely. What's the ads side? I do apologize, guys. We are 2 hours in. I don't think we've achieved much, but we're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. I've almost upgraded and replaced all of my tools and stuff. And we're about to upgrade my gear. You should get some of that. I think you should. I've heard it works wonders. I think Mocha tried it before. I don't know if it was the cool one or the heat one, but either one was pretty good. I know that my mother kind of swears by it too. She would like kind of put it on her knees when she was having like a bad knee day, I think. And it had a really strong, like powerful smell. You could definitely tell when someone's got it on. And it always smelled warm in your nose too. But yeah, have a look at one of those. I've heard they're good. The Steam works again, by the way. I thought it did because I pulled up Steam and I was briefly looking at the store just to have a look, see what games were on there. I'm definitely more interested in like the deep discount section, the featured deep discounts. Let me have a look, see what's on here. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I do apologize. I just like a good sale. You can get Steins Gate, whatever that is. Story-rich visual novel. Was $30, now $2.99. you know. You can get... Jesus Christ, you can get Borderlands 3 for $3 instead of 60. Okay, that one's a featured... I mean, I've already got the game. $3 instead of 60 for Borderlands 3, which came out only 5 years ago. Damn, that's good. Right. I mean, I really enjoyed the Borderlands games. I wasn't obsessed with Borderlands 3 because I was obsessed with Borderlands 2, and I very much loved the DLC. But 60 down to $3 is amazing. Took some time on aspirin for now. There you go. One of the events we hosted, a puppy petting zoo during finals week that partnered with a local shelter. We charged $1 and all proceeds went back to the shelter and we helped get all the doggos adopted. This is your favorite? That's so awesome. I love that. It's nice to see people doing things that benefit others, you know, because, you know, you often see in like the funny movies where they do like the car washes to try and raise money so that the frat can get a new TV or something. I don't know. But raising money to get all the dogs adopted is really, really sweet. I love that. So I'm assuming, Natty, you and your frat bros got on really well, right? Steins Gate is an anime. It looked like it was. I just never heard of it myself. I was briefly hovering over it to see the little images. Recommend doing research on Borderlands because they changed the user agreements for understanding it. It's apparently super shady. I heard this too. I'd seen the negative reviews where people were saying that it's just like spyware now. And they made it so that mods were now considered cheats and it was like a bannable offense. So I was hearing some really questionable things. I don't know if it's real or true. It was just what I'd seen people talking about. Okay, so I've already got the belt, the boots, and the gloves. So all I really need is the cap. 2, 4, 8. I should have enough. I should be able to make all of it. There we go. We'll do that. It'd be nice if I could queue it up and I could be like, can you make this one after? Can I actually queue it up? Project limit's 1. Okay. It'd be nice if I could queue it up and like he would just roll into the next one, you know? Okay, what else have we got? The second Outlast game, you can get it for $2 instead of 20. Guardians of the Galaxy, you can get for $6 instead of 60. 90% sale. You get the first House Flipper game for $3 instead of 25. Though they did just announce the remake, so I'll probably hold off on that until the remake comes out. Fourth game is coming out in September. I saw that too. I don't know if I'll be getting it when it comes out. Maybe. Potentially. Also help raise money for a response team for abuse, specifically domestic violence. We raise money for them a lot. And yes, you got along with your brothers. I think that's really awesome that you guys were making good moves. Like you were as a group doing good things. That's really cute, right? I like to hear it. Do you still hang out with them? Keep in contact? Guns of Galaxy is fantastic. I actually got that game. I didn't finish it. I probably should get back into it because I've heard it was really good. Remake of House Flipper is not made by the devs of House Flipper 2. Yes. It's made by the devs of the sequel. Yes. So, it was confusing, wasn't it? Right? So, House Flipper 2 was made by Frozen District, and the first game is made by Frozen Way, and the remake is now made by Frozen District, I believe. I can't remember. Whichever way around it was. I think they're making it look like the second game with the content of the second game, but adding a ton of new stuff, so that's pretty cool. Okay, now I have the full armor set here, so if I want to go slay those monsters, I can definitely try that out now, can't I? Should we go try it? Now we can try it with the full armor and the better weapon, see if we can survive against those monsters, and then maybe I can farm them a little. Because we haven't leveled up in slaying whatsoever. Things have reset. Nice. Traveler task, Teton. There's the oil and the parchment again. I can do that one. I can definitely do that one. Store you. Store you. Store you. Store.
Celeste _ star just raided.
Hi,
Best
Celeste.
behavior, everyone.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing today? Happy Thursday. We're currently checking out some more BitCraft today, and I'm a little obsessed myself. Hi guys, hi, welcome in. I'm ThatBritRick. If you haven't been here before, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And we're just playing some cute, cozy games today. And by cozy, I mean just kind of mind-numbing, like RuneScape and stuff. But hey, Rain, hi, welcome in. Red Mercy, welcome in. Celeste, welcome in. Bright and Sunny, welcome in. Dragubi, welcome in. Rainbow Marvel, welcome in. How are we doing? What are we playing today? Anything exciting? The remake is made by Frozen Way. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I couldn't remember which way round it was. I didn't know which one was working on which. Pyramid made House Flipper 1, but published by Frozen District. Oh, okay. So they're now making it themselves, Yuki, is what we're saying. Gotcha. Okay. The Glorps are raiding in. We give head pats and boobs. Head pats and boobs? I'll take both. Do you remember when they did that thing in school where you can't tap your nose and yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not embarrassing myself right now. Again, you think of a post now, I appreciate you. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? You're playing in Shrouded today. You're obsessed. I think I was playing that one. I played a little bit of it. I really enjoyed the concept of it because it was very much like Valheim. But I like the kind of dealing with the, if you go down, there's like the smog. You can only be it for a set period of time. And there's monsters everywhere, but you need all the valuable loot in it. It was really fun. It had cute outfits too. So if you watch the Twitch streams, you got the cute outfits. Your friends carried you and you died a lot. That sounds about right, honestly. Not judging you, but it's always good to have friends who can carry you, right? Just in case. How many of you want rough parchment today? Tons of you, and also the fish oil. It's fine. I'm going to deal with that another time. I've got 4 hours to work on those. I want to go slay some beasts. That's kind of what we're here for. I'm going to throw it on the floor. It's someone else's problem. But Celeste and Raiders, if anyone needs a D-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourselves. Please go stretch your legs, go hydrate, do all the super awesome post-stream things. We're still going to be streaming for another 2 hours, and I'm slowly working my way from tier 1 to tier 2. And I've just finished crafting all the tools and the armor that I need. So I can hopefully survive against some of these enemies that whooped my ass 2 times and gave me a double concussion, which lasted, or was supposed to last, 45 minutes. It was actually very rude. So I'm going to go get my revenge and go murder some jackals or something. They're up here in this area. But I will not stand for that slander. So I'm going to kill them because I can. So I feel when I play Marvel Rivals about the friends carrying. That's kind of why I haven't played that game, because I know I'll be a disappointment. I'll just be dragging everybody down. I'm not good at those kind of games, so I would rather just not do them. We're right again, because confusion. Imperium did House Flipper 1. Frozen District did House Flipper 2. Frozen Way is remaking House Flipper 1. All of them were published by Frozen District. Okay, there we go. So they got rid of Empyrean, and now both companies are just working on their own games now. Makes sense, right? Your boyfriend and his friends carry you. I try to frantically heal. From what I've heard is the healers have the worst job, right? Because nobody respects them. And there was like a whole healer strike in Marvel Rivals, right? They were never getting the buffs, not like by their team, but like the game itself. The healers weren't treated right. Or something. I heard it. It was like a whole thing where people like, I'm not healing until they fix it. And I was like, this is how you destroy a video game. It's by everyone who plays one role just stops playing that role. And then everyone's like, who's going to carry? Not me. Apparently. I love that. Okay, now I'm here. I'm going to swap to my powerful gear. And by powerful gear, I just mean the gear that should hopefully keep me alive for 3 minutes instead of 10 seconds. We'll find out. I'm just going to walk slowly while I do it. A little lucky, got to figure out dinner ideas. Of course, go enjoy your beautiful dinner. I hope it's absolutely amazing. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you. We'll try to have a wonderful stream, I promise. They did buff some characters. One of your favorites can now attack and heal. Okay, good. That's what we like to hear, right? Because that means you can play a little bit of everything. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This game looks really cool. It's very much like RuneScape. Not that I played RuneScape, but I've been watching people play RuneScape. There we go. There's the jackals. And that's kind of the inspiration I get. Hey, step away from my jackal. No, you did not help me earlier. How did I get fishing experience for that? That person did not help earlier. Now they want to get all up involved? I don't think so. They left me to die twice. Look at them fighting over there. Are they gonna imagine if they die and I go steal their kill? Should I go do it? I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go help. I'm coming. Don't die yet. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. No, I missed apparently. How does this work? Do we both get the loot? I don't think we both get the loot if we do that, right? Like that. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. Did they get anything? There was no loot from that enemy. Well, that was a scam. I didn't even get hit once. See? MVP. Look at me go. You played RuneScape, such a good game. My partner actually plays a lot of RuneScape. Not so much lately because I've been obsessed with Dune. But I would watch him playing it. And it's really cute. But every time I tried to set it up on my account, it didn't work. It's because I was trying to sign in through Steam. And then it would lock out the account. It'd be like... It would say there was like some issue connecting. And then I couldn't sign into my account to unconnect my Steam. And it would just be a constant cycle of reset my password, signing back in, and then it would say, suspicious activity, and then it would lock me out, tell me to reset my password, sign back in, and it would say suspicious, lock me back out, and it would just go around in a full circle. And I was like, I've got like 3 hours in the game from me just trying to sign into the game. And I'm like, whatever, I'm not playing your game then. If you're not going to work, I'm not going to play it, so. It's very rude. Okay. I can't bind this stuff because I need to be level 20. Ooh, I can't get those mushrooms yet either. I can't get anything here. But I can get the button mushroom shop here at least, which is nice. Okay, come on, Mr. Jackal. It's just, birds. It's just me and you now. Unless that other dude's running over here. They better not be. I spent hours getting this gear ready. I'm not letting other people take my kills. There it is. I see it. Let's do it. Salty, we're going to get the gear ourselves. I want all that loot for myself. I'm not sharing. That person better not be following me. Go get your own loot. You! Die. Yeah, you die. Shield bash. That doesn't do anything because they're already attacking me, right? Shield slam. Did that do anything? It should have increased my defense, right? Oh, look at that. I'm taking far less damage now. Yeah, see? I'm a professional. Okay, honestly, how many times can I stab it in the head with a spear before it actually dies? Like, honestly. Hit it again. Bam! I leveled up. That doesn't do anything, but I leveled up. Nice. I would have been dead if I kept my other gear on. Loot too. Jackal for claim. Nice. Because if I check with Rampart, there we go. I can hand 1 in for 50, or I can hand 5 in for 100. So, that is terrible. That is like the worst conversion I've ever seen. You literally lose 2. You lose 2. That is a -2 reward. That is awful. Why would I do that? Why do they take so long to spawn back in? Okay, there's no way you can actively farm these. Pass. So maybe I'll just wander around and see if we can find some. Yay, level. We did level up. That's like my, aside from farming, it's one of my lowest levels because I obviously didn't have the gear to do any slaying, right? A newbie goat. That is. Do we see any jackals on the map? I think if I get closer to here, it'll unlock this area of the map and I'll be able to see if there's any. This area is level 2, so most of this stuff I cannot get. I also don't have my cart with me. It's in my inventory, so. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Thank you. Okay, pull up my map. Let's have a look. There we go. Found some. There is 2 over there. Hopefully they stay away from me. 69 times. What are we doing 69 times, Yuki? Tell me everything. I'm listening. There's 1. There were 2. So hopefully if I go fight 1, only 1 of them gets aggroed. Hello, Mr. Jackal. I see you looking at me. You want some of this? Huh? Bam! Ow! Right in the kisser. Bam! That doesn't do anything, right? Oh, it does do some damage. Okay, good. It aggroes them, which they're already aggroed to be anyway, so it's not like I'm not putting myself in danger. They're already going to attack me, right? This one increases my defense, so I should use that as often as I can So as soon as it's available, reuse it because it puts my defense up by 20%. Easy, right? GG's me. Give me loot. Flame. What I should do is I should store this up because every 4 hours when this guy refreshes, he almost always wants... Yeah, he always asks for fur and then also a fang. Rarely found. But it will give you 650 for just one. How rare is rare, you may ask? This is common. And it doesn't always drop. So who knows? Oh, I'm also about to starve, so let's eat some more food. You need to stab the jackal 69 times in the head with... Oh, right, yes, I asked a question, and you answered. I just wasn't paying attention. I apologize dearly. There's another one. It can see me. I'm coming. Okay, I do like having the shield and the spear. Because these two attacks do damage. More damage than the default attack does. And it just means I take less damage. Amazing. You can't really lose in this situation. I mean, you can. You can lose. But with, you know, just one enemy at a time, you're fine, right? You're not gonna die. Stab it in the head. That's what you get. Hands on my chicken nuggets. Loot, thank you. Nice. There's another one right there. Okay, but my health is replenishing. Don't run at me yet, sir. He's looking at me. He's like, he's gonna pounce or something. Yeah, that's what my pugs do, but they're not vicious. Okay, calm down. He's getting closer. Come on, health. Come on. Come on. Take your time. It's only a 4-hour show. He's getting close. He's sniffing me out. He's like, I'm gonna come get you. Right, okay, can you wait for my health to replenish first? Okay, there we go. Now we can fight. Yeah, Now we can do it. There we go. See? Spam. Right in the face. Pow, in the kisser. Thank you. I've grinded for 14 hours for this. Wait. 14.1 hours for this moment to be strong enough to murder a monster. Work is done for me, so time to go. Have a great day. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Oh, no, I should be spamming. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Add some more loot. Nice. Thank you. I like how it gives you like 6 seconds before it turns around. Is like, if you don't get this in 6 seconds, someone else can grab it. Forgot to explain when you go from start to slut, you mean from damn he's hot, let me smash it. Okay, your character's hot, time to murder characters in games. Oh, okay. I mean, both of those are pretty valid experiences to feel, right? Emotions to feel, should I say. I understand this. You have no judgment from me whatsoever. I feel like I would feel the same way. Good thing about this game is it has fast travel. We're exploring this region because if I unlock all of it, or at least multiple ones in my area, I can see from a distance what I need to unlock. Keep going. Thank you. And then I can see the jackals if they're on the map too. Okay, I see how it is. We should probably work our way over to this watchtower anyway, because then I can do ocean fishing. And I can fast travel between the two once I unlock the fast travel points, so maybe I'll do that. We'll slay enemies that we see along the way. You know, it's like when they say, like, it's not the something, it's the friends you made along the way, but it's me, it's the enemies that I've slain along the way. As I just slowly wander over to the next town. And hopefully I'll be able to unlock the fast travel. I don't know if I can already fast travel to it. I may already be able to, but I may as well work on unlocking the region. Plus, it helps me get a gist of what's available here. Like, there's tons of these scholar things, which is great. I shouldn't be doing this with this armor because it's slower, but by 0.1 of a second, I feel like it's not really an issue. Saggy bird. I feel like there's probably better ways to harvest a farm for those two. There has to be. It's the one thing you can't really use your cart for. If you have your cart out and you chop tree or mine stone, it goes straight to your cart. You can't hunt the animals whilst pulling the cart, so you have to pick up the item and bring it back to your cart. Truffles, which takes absolutely forever. There's another goat over there. There's something running over there. Oh, it's another character with a pet. Where am I right now? Am I going the right way? Oh, good, I am. Okay, good. There is the capital. I wasn't even in the capital, so whatever this is a new city that we've not been to yet. I haven't really explored anything outside of the starting town. So I'm very curious to find out what it could be. I could run, honestly. Don't know why I'm walking. Oh, wait. There's a jackal over there, but is that person going to fight them? Yes. Fine, I'm not going to get involved because I don't know how the loot situation works when multiple people do something, so I can't bother. Okay, over here is a watchtower or something. I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming it's a smaller settlement. I want to see if I can attune myself to this area. I can use its fast travel. Watchtower, what does that mean? What happens if I touch it? I'm touching it. Join Tavern Hall to become a citizen. You can deliver Hexite capsules to watchtowers to maintain the Empire's influence. I don't know if I want to be part of this Empire. 41 citizens, 24 nobles. So you can be officer, summoner, craft warden, hearthkeeper, steward, or the emperor. I'm assuming there's only one emperor, right? And that's apparently someone called Percival. Alpha Awakened. I'm assuming they've probably been playing the game since it came out, right? And then you can see the people who've contributed shards and how many things they've donated to it. I wonder what the benefits are, the rewards. But if you join an empire, you... Oh, look at this. I'm assuming there's bonuses to it. I don't know if I want to join anyone's yet until I know where I want to live. At least where I work out of, you know. Hi, boyfriend. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today, sweetheart? I hope your Thursday's going amazing. I guess this is the city. I don't know whose it is, but I just wanted in, so. Let myself in. I better get recruited or something. Choose what town you want to live in? Yes. I'm going to ignore all the people that live here. You can build a sailboats and you go swimming, you go sailing. You can. This is where I can do the ocean fishing too. Perfect. So I don't know whose city this is. Anyone can make one. So you can make your own. So if you look at the map, Gandhi, this one's just Tavern Hold. So this one I think is a default one, right? But this one over here, for example, so I don't want to click. I'm trying to move the map. There we go. This one over here is someone called Yuki. So this is their claim, right? So this is their city that they're slowly building on their own. You can choose to move in if you want. Other people could join. And they can drop off resources to join in. But I believe, because this is all like yellow like this is part of this empire. So this is the Tavern Hold Empire, right? This one right here. Then we have the Dark Carnival. This is a different empire. This is the capital of the Dark Carnival. Shangri-La. This may be... I don't know if it's another player. Or if the game just automatically put down these kingdoms. But you see this here. This is them competing. Contested area. So whoever, if you're a resident of this empire, so if you're in this kingdom, you can compete with the residents of this kingdom to try and claim this disputed area here. But the Dark Carnival is actually competing for two. So they're actually fighting against the residents of the Tavern Hold here as well. So if you're here right now, you're spending a lot of resources to try and maintain these two separate areas. probably not ideal. This Bloom Burrow, someone decided to make a new kingdom here. They're already being disputed with Tavernhold. This is why you shouldn't build it so close to the starting area. I like your town. It's Yuki's town with their name on it, right? Who is this? Pandemonium. See, Pandemonium is on a different island. They're encroaching on this one, but no one can really come for their claims because they're on a... Look at this. Wow, okay. Purgatory. Is that what they called their kingdom? That's the realm of Ranog. Pandemonium is the capital of Purgatory. There we go. So this kingdom over here, they have all of this. The Empire of the Nordgard. These guys are up here. They're already right next to Calum Noctis, which is from Final Fantasy 15, right? Solar de Maya Note. I guess they like their islands. There's a lot to keep up with. The Wardens of the Grove, not the North. Zimbabwe is in the game. The Roman Empire. Look at all these people at war with each other right now. This game has been out for like 4 days and people are already at war with each other. New Haven. Yeah, if I was going to build one, I would just do it so far away that no one's going to come in and just try and take my claims. Look at this. Valyria. People are literally still fighting. They could literally build wherever they want, and they build them like this. Look at this. 3 different kingdoms fighting right here. Classic humans. Right, exactly. You're back here to check on the laundry. How is the laundry? Oh, if I press F2, I can see the claim grid. There we go. So you claim the tiles, right? Wouldn't you just go somewhere where it's like no one else is? There we go. Like a whole island over here yet to be discovered or claimed by anyone. I don't know why you'd want to build next to other people. Oh, how did I get here? My character's just running off on his own. Love that. Anyway, everyone has these cute pets and I don't know how to do them yet. So if you join the Empire and you're part of it, these shared chests would be, you'd be able to use them, right? Tavern Hearth, there we go. There is 56 members. 56 out of 75. Total area, so 2,000 tiles out of 3,000. The stability is at 100% because it requires nothing to upkeep it, right? So if you stop playing, the upkeep is -4 supplies per hour. You have to make sure that your region is supplied. Otherwise, you lose control of the region and other people can try and claim it. So if you don't want other people to take your stuff, you have to make sure that you're playing enough. And everyone who's part of your town is also supplying it. You don't have to join. I mean, I was using the one in town, the default one. Your laundry is good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. I'm going to fast travel home, though. Because all of my stuff is in this bank. And if I don't live near here, I'm going to lose access to my stuff. So, bank. There we go. Fast travel. There we go. See, fast traveling is fine. But if you have a cart, like a wagon with you, you have to walk back. So if you're out gathering resources, you have to make sure that you can return with your cart. Otherwise, you leave it behind and lose all your items. You can summon the cart, but it empties it, so. Okay, where are you? You're over here. Perfect. I can hand in my quest now. Because I got 4 of those. I'm actually going to hold on to them, only hand in 1 at a time. You lose a lot of value by handing in the 5 at a time. Use literally 2 items worth. So, Traveler Tasks. You take this 1. Give me my money. Thank you very much. And then if I want to actually buy this stuff, I'm really curious to know about the pet as well as the mount. I see people with them and I feel like they are moving faster. Look, there we go. Okay, I'm running and I'm the same speed as them. I wonder if having a mount is the same as running, but without using up the stamina. Look at it, the cute little goat thing. It's kind of adorable. Let's go have a look. We'll find out. I don't have to do any of the taming stuff yet, so... Can you please move the door away from the thing? Thank you. I want to spawn you in at that angle. Hi. Okay. This is the taming person. Trade. So I can learn goat riding for 500. Oh, an owl egg. That must be the pet. For the pet owl for 1,000. There we go. Okay. But if I want to get a rideable goat, it's 2,000. If I want the rideable deer, it's 7,500. And the training alone is 2,500. Does it move faster? That's a lot of money. I could barely even afford the owl pet, which probably does nothing. Should we find out? I only have like 1,000 gold. I would be spending a lot of money just to find out if it does anything. There is no point me getting the riding training unless I already have 3,500 on me, because I would want to buy both, right? It does say for faster travel Sal. What is travel Sal? But yes, it says you will move faster. The pet owl, I don't know. I kind of want a pet owl. You must be level 5 or high. Wow, that's shady. That's almost despicable. Fine. I'm level 2. You want plant fiber, ember grain. I haven't grown any of those yet. And the crawdads. Okay, I can do both of those easily. I don't know what this one is. The grains, I would assume that's farming. I can do that too. I kind of want to get a pet now. I have FOMO. Everybody else has a pet and I don't. Gandhi, should I get a pet? I feel like I should get a pet, right? I feel like if I don't, everybody else is going to have one but me. Grains. Ember grain plant. Okay, so if I have the grain seeds and the compost, I can put those in there and let those... Yes, queen? Okay, we'll do it. Fine, that's all I needed. Just needed Gandhi to scream at me to do it, so... Maybe they have like a bonus, like a speed boost of some kind. I don't know why that would make any sense. It wouldn't. Tree sap, I can make sugar from that. Don't need the sugar right now. Grain seeds, there we go. And the compost. I've got 4 crawdads. I can get some more. I can put these in. What was the other one? The cloth, not the... Aha, plant fibers. Was it 100 of them though? It may have been. It's fine. I'll grab that. Perfect, because that means I can walk on all 3. Obvi, get a pet. Okay, we're doing it. The chat has spoken. I mean, that person has the goat mount. I kind of want the goat mount. Look at it. Look at it. It's kind of cute. I kind of want to get it. Okay, let's put these in here. That would take a moment. Then what I need to do is I need to grab 1 bush. I think 1 is 20. And I already have 80 on me. So I could do that. Then I can go get the crawdads. And then by the time I've done all of that, the plants should be ready for me to harvest. Then I can turn those into the grains. And then I can hand in all 3 quests at the same time for 1,000 experience. I should be okay, I think. I have 1,400 gold, so may as well get the pet. Working my way up, you know. Oh, ships. I'm using the wrong stuff. I'm not fighting enemies anymore. There we go. Don't need those. This will make it a little bit quicker, apparently. Okay, thank you for the seeds. I need the bush. I need the bush. Give me the roots. I just need 1. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we can get a new backpack, which lets us hold at least 2. Maybe. Guys, I'm kind of obsessed with this game. It's just so chill. I know everything is slow, but it's just like in a fun kind of... I'm just chilling way, you know? Where am I going to? This table, right here. Still can't remember where I'm going. But the player ones, I think they can put them wherever they want. So you could put them closer to each other. One makes 100 of these. Oh, wait, is that what I needed to hand in? Oh, I can't remember. Alessi. Oh, it's 300. Jesus. Okay. Wow, I was completely off. Never mind, I'm getting my cart. Oh, I thought that it was 100. Guess I need my cart then. Never mind, guys. I look at it and like 3 seconds later forget what it was. Okay, there's one really far away. I may as well do the fishing then. Fishing's on the way to the bushes. I may as well do it. So look at, someone's murdering these birds and just leaving them. That's like, why would you do that? They're such a pain to get. Why are you leaving it behind? I might grab it. I might grab it, actually. It's there. I'm going to grab it. If no one else is claiming it, I'm going to get it. I'm sorry, but I'll take it. I'm going to put it in my backpack because there's going to be one and the cart can stack up to 10. So I can put the roots in there. Finders keepers, you know, you have 60 or 6 seconds or something to grab it before it becomes public and then I can steal it. That person, if they were hunting it, they ran off. Free loot, right. I mean, they're not hard to get, but look, there's only 2. Look at that. There's another dead one. I feel like someone's just going around not gathering them. The leather farming in this is slow because of how you have to chase them and then grab the stuff, bring it back to your cart, and then you can only have 10, so then you got to bring it back, and then you convert it into leather, and then, well, the hide, and then you have to turn that hide into a different hide. And then you have to get the tannin, and then you put the tannin and the hide together to make the leather. It's like a lot of steps, right? It's a lot of work. So I'm going to grab it if I see free stuff. And I only did 10, right? I'm at 6. 6. I need 10. Before it despawns, please. 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 There's no other fishing spot here. That's the big fishing spot that I don't have the loot for. Okay, I need 2 more. Come on. Learn something funny in Star Wars The Old Republic. I love learning things. Tell me everything. What did you learn? Was it Star Wars related? Oh, come on. Is there a fishing thing in that one? It's going to take a minute for it to respawn. Oh my Jesus. You're making me work for this. Okay, I'm going to the bush. Maybe it'll be respawned by the time I got the bush stuff. That I'm your father? Yes, exactly, Tom. Tom's fathered a lot of people at this point. Can anyone stop Tom? I don't think so. Okay, so... Oh, wrong button. It should now start directly putting the roots in here for me. Hopefully. I only need 2 of them because 1 makes 100. So I actually got more than I needed. No, I didn't get more than I needed. I need more. There we go. See, but I may as well. There we go. Perfect. I thought I got more than I needed because I thought it was the conversion rate after, and I thought I needed like 100, but apparently I was sort of wrong. Are these fishes respawning? No. When you had a sub, you hit the helmet on one of your characters, and it's a sub-only option. Now, you don't have a sub. Your helmet's hidden forever until I sub will unlock it with real money. Oh, that's interesting. Imagine being like, yeah, you can only turn off your helmet if you give us money. But also, if you forget to turn it off and your sub runs out, you get to keep your helmet off. Which, in most cases, not having a helmet on is better because you can see your cool character design, you know? Remember the one you have and he throws the S-slur up, like, at you? Or in a fun way? I'm listening. You know what? There's no point me taking my cart. I may as well do this weed whacking thing right this second. then go get the one crawdad that I'm missing. The one. Okay. Let's do 200. Wow, right, exactly. Don't do it via the messy coitus eye. The dark side is the pathway to the fathering many children. Some consider to be unnatural Palpatine's cloning services. You know what? Cloning is fundamental. I don't know, is it? Cloning people and having a million stormtroopers that can't aim. I feel like that probably could have been done with anyone that could actually aim, and they probably would have won. Why am I bringing this with me? Can we send this away? Yeah. I felt like that should be instant. I know I'm like apparently dismantling and rebuilding it, but still it should. Why am I not running? Oh, I still have the bloody bird on me. Still have it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doesn't insult our previous prime minister usually. Yeah. You say previous. Which ones? All of them? Might make sense. Cloning is fun until they clone Ganty and they figure out they made a mistake. I mean, we're all thinking it, but I don't know if you're supposed to say it out loud, right? Oh no! I'm not gonna get this one crawdad that I'm missing, am I? Come on. I just need one crawdad. I got there we go. I got the fibers that I needed, and the crawdads, and then I got to get the grains. So let's go work on the grains too. Oops, puts truthful thought back into your head. I think you should do that. Yes. I mean, Gandhi has a lot of feelings. We wouldn't want to upset him. The last one we had. Oh, okay. See, in my head, I'm like, I can't remember because I'm like, is it Boris or is it Teresa? Because I know that a lot of people didn't like either. So I'm like, it could just be a blanket for everyone at this point, right? Are you done? Yes. Nice. Now, I can get the ember grain. Here we go. We've got the seeds, but also the basic ember grain, and I can get rough straw. But there's a chance I might not get it. Let's do it. Let's find out. These are all new things I haven't made yet. So as long as we make it and it registers in my compendium, I know that I can find it later. They got married to his now husband. Who did that? Was the last... Oh, Tom, I love the fact that I completely forgot that person even existed. Who's the one now? Oh, wait. I can never remember these things. I'm so behind on the British politics. Love Seed. I've heard this about you, Z. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants to. Who are we talking about? Right, I'm like, at this point, I was like, I've completely forgotten because I'm like 3 behind because they're all just clones of the last one. So I never remember which one's which. Sometimes my lid rounds because I put my lid on wrong, apparently. Okay, I'm going to hand these in. And level 2, I get 1,000 points each. As long as they're less than 1,000 points to level up. I think with 3,000 points, I should be able to get to level 5. Easily, but I don't know how taming works in this game. Is it even a skill? Taming. It says coming soon, so actually progressing it, aside from handing in the quests, there's no other way of leveling up taming yet. So, same as sailing, I guess. Of your country, right, Yuki, you don't even live in the UK. It's funny because we're literally talking about it as if you live in the UK with us. And I don't live there, but, you know, straight over all of our heads, right, Yuki? See how much we're paying attention to you? Pretty sure no UK ex-prime minister came out of the closet. Right, we're not talking about the UK. Confused us all. Right, I confused myself. I hurt myself in that confusion. I felt like Yuki was talking about the UK for whatever reason. Yuki doesn't live in the UK. Now I don't know any Luxembourgish politics in the slightest.
Jasmine Masters.
Unfortunately. Hi, Sid.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Sid, congratulations on your 100th Rickle. It's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Your future will soon involve you winning a staring contest against a very serious potato. We've had too many potatoes today. That's not coincidence, right? That's something else. That's manifesting. Something about potatoes today. Potato must be in Mikowawe today. It's a sign for sure, 100%. That's not normal. Are you the serious potato? I'm a serious potato. I'm gonna have a staring contest with you right now. Also, hi, answer to prayer. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Should I put the ember grain plant things back in? I should. I can only do 10 at a time, but I may as well. Whilst I'm working, I want to get this owl thing. Look.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I may as well go get the owl, right? Where is it? Oh, it's right here next to me.
Come on, God's hands, touch me.
Touch me. I want to be fingered again. Exactly. That's what Tom said to Shrek, actually. And there's TARDIS. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. And you got the swamp on your first attempt. How do you feel? Do you feel really lucky today? I mean, I feel like we should all probably have a potato for dinner or whatever. And also rub on Sid for some of that luck. You never have too many potatoes. You cannot, yes. Move where Yuki lives, much more progressive. I mean, it might be. I don't, like I said, I don't know much about the politics where Yuki is. So you do feel really special today, as you should. You need the clip for your next command when you unlock it? I think you should. Do you know what clip you would go for yet, Tom? Or what specific phrase? Everyone rub on Sid, yes. Please do. Look, I can hand in all 3. Level 5, there we go. Level 6, I got what I wanted. Nice. I did all 3 quests. I've never done that before. Done all 3 quests at once. Trade. Now, I'm getting this owl egg. I want an owl. Hatch. No. There's a red one and it's an epic one. There is a purple one. It's rare. What if I don't get the one that I want, guys? Oh no, not the loot box egg. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, what if I don't get the one that I want? I mean, they're all cute, but what if I kind of want that purple one? That purple one's cute. I like how the epic one's not as cute as that one. That's apparently a pink one, but the one behind it is a peach one. Don't recommend it because it's boring expensive. They would fit in because the country filled with twinks. I only want twinks. Oh, I don't know if that's a read, actually. You might be stroking Tom's ego because Tom's too old to be a twink. Never got to battle the Daleks. I mean, maybe they come back in the future. Do you know how bad I want to redeem a new sound command and make it a clip of takedown from Sid? I would love that. But also, I don't know how short it would have to be for us to skirt around the copyright stuff, you know. Elderly Tom is an elderly twink. Guys, I'm going to press this button, guys. Are we going to manifest for a decent loot box from this owl? For this owl? There is a legendary one. A mythic one. Okay, so you got epic. And then you got rares. And then the black one is legendary and the white one is mythic. Guys, I'm scared. What do you think we're going to get? Guys, I'm going to press this button, okay? I'm going to press it. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I kind of wanted the purple one. I got a peach one. You know what? I'm not even mad about it. And it was uncommon. But it's fine. Okay, fine. Okay. Add to vault. Because now if I open my vault, I could now deploy my pets. And now I have a peach pet. Like a peach owl as a pet. Gacha mechanics in an early access game that costs money? Right. I mean, I myself personally do not mind gacha mechanics in a game that you don't have to spend money on the gacha side of it, right? This is just in-game money that you earn by doing quests. I'm perfectly okay with that kind of gacha because it means if you want to obtain everything, if you want to catch them all, look at this, the bird's falling asleep. I let you put him to sleep. If you want to collect everything, you have to play the game, and I'm perfectly okay with that. But if they start making it cost real money, that's when I don't like it. But look, I got a baby now. I got a baby owl. Look at this. Ah, adorable. Does this work with the other animals too? Are the other animals... I felt like they wouldn't be. It got, the price is... Okay, the price doesn't change at least, right? I like you can get the ox riding training, but you can't actually get an ox yet. You can get the goat and the deer. Wait, you can get bird riding? Can I ride the owl? Because it's a bit small, isn't it? I feel like that's not what that's for. But anyway, oh, loot. What is that? I don't know. The best way to make gacha, I mean, if you're gonna do it, like if you really have to put it into your game because you know, want to have the fun gacha experience, make it like you can earn the gacha. I'm okay with that. Look at this. It's cute. I now have an owl. Do I need anything in here? Personal cash training. How to set up a personal cash. I don't need that because that's just something you place, right? I don't know what this is. Hex coin? Oh, just 2 singular hex coins. Oh, gotcha. A writ of banking. So if you want to build your own settlement, you want to have your own bank, you have to unlock it. Personal cash. So you can actually place these. You get player housing in one of these buildings is player housing. Ooh, a trader stand. Setting up trade, so you could start trading with people. If you put down your own trader stand, you could start trading with people. Kind of cool. You need to get the training if you actually want to work and set up one, of course. If you want your own foundation, it's 5,000. So if you want to build your own city, you need 5,000 coins and 10 beginners codexes. Gotcha. That's fine. It's the kind of thing that if you're playing with a group of friends, you're going to work on, right? You're not going to do it right now. You would unlock it later in, you know, over time. Let me, if I shift click, is it alt click? One of these instantly moves everything, but I don't know. I need the food. Let's put that away. Put this away. Put this away. I'm running low on bank space, unfortunately, because I kind of hoard everything. Probably don't need to. I feel like I should hold on to my gear just in case I need to change to it if I'm fighting enemies. I can put it in my vault and pull it back out. It's just kind of, it's a process. So unless I'm really low on space, I don't think I want to do that. Also, before I leave, let me grab some more food. There we go. I can only have 10, but I also have a ton of plain roasted fish. So I have tons of food. It's just in my bank. Oh, wait. Yes, before I go, I need to grab this heart. That's my next quest. Ancient Temple. Bring your depleted automatus heart to the Ancient Temple. So, the Ancient Temple is all the way over here. Like, they really couldn't put it anywhere close, could they? Can I fast travel to these, though? Realm of Ronoa's Watchtower. Can I fast travel to any? I can track it, but can I fast travel to it? Let me have a look. Because it did say it unlocked the fast travel things. So I'm curious to know how many of them have been unlocked. Because if I go to the Waystone, it pulls up a list. I wonder if I can fast travel to it, because I do not want to walk all the way over there to find whatever that temple thing is. But I need to, because it's my next quest. And I don't know what the automatus hearts are. I can't equip it because it's damaged. What these things are. Ember Deep, Low Marsh, Red Fen. So it shows you how many hexes away. So it's further away at the bottom. Okay. Current. So Tavern Hearth is where I am right now. Kalen Thur is, I guess, the region that I'm in. How do I find out what these are? Okay, so there's Bloom Burrow. I could fast travel to Bloom Burrow and walk around or swim over. Would that be quicker if I swam? Can I steal a boat? Can I steal someone's boat? Is that allowed? So I can fast travel to these, right? Because I think if I have to visit it first. But if I go to Bloom Burrow, it's a lot closer. They're currently at war, though. I should do it, though. King Stanley's issued a quest. Hi, Ore. Hi, welcome in. I am doing well. How are you doing today? Oh, actually, Renoa might be closer because I had to walk round. It's more or less a straight line. Maybe I'll go to Renoa. The capital of Renoa. Okay. Renoa is the capital realm of Renoa. Renoa and Bloomborough are at war, I think. Yes, because look, it's green. They're both green. That doesn't help. These two are at war. It's fine. We'll go to Renoa. Figure it out. Hi, Ore. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm figuring things out in my head. How do I fast travel to it? Craghorn, Duskrome, Grain Spire. I don't know what these things are that I'm fast traveling to. Gloam Spire. No. I want the bloom one, don't I? Dust Hollow, Ember Deep, Dusk Row. I don't know what these things are. Can I look at these on the map before I... Aha. I can't. Oh. I don't know what these are. Why would I want to go to these? Okay, so these things. Dusk Roam, Grain Spire. This is where people are fast traveling to go build their bases. I need whatever one's near to this, which is Cinderholt, but it's not any closer than where I already was. So what you're telling me is I have to walk? Okay, so these are what you fast travel to. These exist outside of the empires, and you can fast travel to them and then go build your empire out there. Fine. Gotcha. Now this is making a little bit more sense. I can't fast travel to the capitals, but I can fast travel to these things near them. That's not even that much closer to where I already am. I may as well just walk to it. Right? May as well. Okay, it's going to take us a minute, but what I can do is I can waypoint it, set as destination. My character's going to start walking to it. Can I not link it? Queen, you missed that. I apologize. So look, people have built their claims. So they're building their little settlements. These people, they're not very smart. You build one there. There's the major cities are right here. Why would you build a claim there? You're going to lose it. You're not going to build a giant city there and fight back, are you? No. I feel like if you're going to do it, you want to build your base really far away. Nowhere near anybody else. You have to deal with other people for a very long time. Until the world gets really populated, I would say. Welcome back, Yuki. How are you doing? Where did you go? Did you go brush your tooths? There's a Pokemon if anyone wants a Trumbeak. Also, we are on the last hour of stream. The ads are almost over. We're getting there. Slowly. Okay, we're going to run here. I can fast travel back. But I think what I should do is, once I get to this point, if there's not a fast travel point at this spot, I should just run to the other one on the other side. So at least I have it unlocked so I can use the fast travel. Because once you've been to it once, it should stay unlocked. I hope. I think those ones are permanent ones. They're not player ones. So they'll always exist at the fast travel point, I think. I hope. Oh, you went to brush your teeth? Good. How was the toothbrushing? Do we feel better? So these, I would assume once taming is unlocked, you can tame those animals. Curious to see what that would mean. Implementing taming animals? Like, if you don't own a settlement and you can't bring those animals back home with you to put like them on a ranch, what would that do in single player? Like, if you're a solo player, what would you be doing with that? Oh, music changed. I better not be getting attacked right now. I'm not even wearing the right armor. I'm wearing my sprinting armor. And I also need to eat. Okay. So my health here, my hunger here. As long as I have some time on that, it gives us passive stamina regeneration. I should turn off the sprinting for a second. So as long as I have food on me and I am full, there's a jackal in front of us. Oh, there's a few. Okay. just to be safe. That one's actually coming towards us. I think when it's red, that means it's targeting us. Yeah. This one's in red, that one's not. So this one's coming for us. It's coming for my wig right now. Psych jokes on it. I'm actually going to make it into a wig. Yeah, you like that, huh? Stab it in the face. Mr. Owl, you're not helping. In the slightest. It went as expected. I should hope teeth brushing would be rather uneventful, right? You wouldn't want it to be eventful or exciting in the slightest. I wonder if there's a special outfit I can get for leveling up in slaying too. If you hit level 30 in any skill, you get a cute outfit. You get titles along the way, but you also get cute outfits too. Claim the fur. Let me have a look. Achievements. So we have our professions. We have hunting. No, wait, wrong one. Slaying. Slay! Is it under hunting? It wasn't, is it? Is it? No, it's not. Is it? It does say no. No, it's a different skill. Never mind. What is it under then? Skills. Slayer. Maybe it's not the same. Okay, in these professions, when you get them to a certain level, for example, like mining, if I get my mining to level 40, that's it. You get a cute little outfit. You have cute outfits. You can unlock cute outfits. You can get a little miner's hat and a cute miner's shirt by hitting level 40. I'm almost level 20. Almost. So you can get cute little outfits. And then again at level 60, you get another outfit. Level 80, there's an outfit, but I'm assuming no one's got to it, or at least you can't see it. Give me cute outfits now. So you get rewarded by playing the game with outfits. And I think that's kind of neat because you can put on outfits in your vault as outfits. So whatever you're wearing for your gear, you don't have to wear as your cosmetic outfit. So for example, if you've reached level 80 in mining and you really like your mining outfit, you can wear that outfit even if you're wearing something else. First, you need to buy them IRL. Oh, so what I'm hearing is Yuki has no clothes even IRL. Yuki's just naked. That's understandable, I guess, if you're at home. Don't know how that works with work, but still fun. I'm glad that we can survive slaying these jackals now. That's nice. Dying wasn't ideal. Getting those concussions, also not ideal. Let's claim the fur. Okay. Let's hope there's no more jackals. I'm going to keep my outfit on for a minute, just in case. Let me pull up my map. Where are we right now? I still have a little trek to go. I apparently passed by a watchtower. Didn't see it. This isn't my kingdom, so I don't really care anyway. There is a jackal on my left. Don't think it's looking at me. We'll find out in a second. Don't think it's caring in the slightest. So I'm just going to wiggle past. Get on with my day. I see some goats. Come out to the next region. So if I swap to my other outfit, I have 150 stamina, so I can run for longer. But if a jackal notices me and starts like coming at me, I'm gonna have to quickly change my outfit. That's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic, guys. We're okay. Let's go. Now we can sprint there. Oh, not the jackal immediately on the map. Did a companion quest in Star Wars and suddenly I'm traveling from one planet to the next? Oh, what's the companion quest? They're like, can you please take me to dinner? It's on this other planet. Thank you. Oh, we're about to enter a new kingdom. Ooh, you see that on the minimap? New kingdom, guys. The realm of Renoa. It is Renoa. Ruled by Theodore. I don't know who Theodore is. Oh, there's a jackal in front of us. Damn it. God damn it. Oh, I need to make sure I branch off here on the side of the water too. Fine, I can ignore that jackal. Perfect. I hope I can swim through this. No idea about your companion murders? Oh, we love that. Is that for the companion quest? That's really romantic, isn't it? Can I go through here? Thank goodness. Imagine if it was like, yeah, no, you've actually got to walk all the way around. There's a jackal there too. We should probably slay that one. I do need to get that thing that they drop. It would probably be quite valuable for us to have. Slay! Go! Bam! We should start with the first one because it gives us the defense boost. Keeps us alive a little longer. I didn't have full health when I started attacking this guy either. We get somewhere, she goes, hi, they go, hi, I go, let's go murder them, and then I win. Is that because you kind of skip through the dialogue option? Understandable. I would do the same thing. Especially if I'm playing like a game, it's like an MMO. If it's like a side quest, normally I'm not overly invested in whatever the characters have to say. Now, if it's an interesting side quest and the plot's interesting, sure, I'll follow it. But if from the start, it's just kind of a lot of chatting, I'm like, yeah, no, it's probably just filler for the sake of it. Can't say I'm interested. Okay, I see a goat. I don't see any more. I feel like I'd just run. Keep this outfit on and just run, right? Just in case. Requires a level 10 machete? What? That's clearly not what you meant, right? You meant a level 2 machete, not level 10. Apparently I'm playing the class with the best story. Well, a good story. Oh, so it's like, I want more swamp, thank you. Give me more swamp right now. I kind of am running in a swamp, so this makes sense. This is someone else's base. I don't want to go in because I don't want to like stop. I don't want people to like come in and be like, join my cult. There's somebody here. You see the blue dot on the screen? That's them saying that they, you know, they're home. They built their base here. Good for them, but also, yeah, you're in the way. Sid, thank you for the swamp. You always skip it? Yeah, I feel that. I would do the same thing. Can I get through here? Oh, you can swim. Thank goodness. I just need to get to the other side. I need to get to this temp. Oh, there's a jackal? Ah, and it's seen me. Of course you have. Ships my stamina. Sorry, Mr. Jackal. We're going to have a staring contest for a minute because I need my stamina to go up. He's just staring at me. He's going to attack us in a second.
You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
Wow! Wow! Hi, Wolf Dad. Thank you for the blah, 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 blah. I appreciate that. Oi, you there. Slay! I'm screaming it like Z does. Just to make sure I survive it. I don't want to die. Changing our gear and keeping this gear on us. Great choice. Blah! Exactly, Wolf Dad. Wolf Dad, when are you streaming for us again? I miss you. You finished 7 of 8 origin stories. Don't ask me about the lore. You're like, yeah, I did all of this. I clearly know what the backstory is for all of these races. So what planet are they from, Yuki? Tell me right now. Oh. I haven't been using my special abilities. It's nice to see that I can still survive without doing it. I just completely forgot it was there. Look at all of these new things for us to harvest once we finally get to that level. This is still too high above a level. I need to be level 20 in all of our skills. Maybe that's what they meant by level 10. For that thing I was looking at. Maybe. Yeah, I do that. Yes, you do the stream thing? When? Wolf Dad, tell me. I'm waiting impatiently for your next stream. What about these are? Can't harvest them yet. I feel like level keeping, skill gatekeeping, level skill capping, or whatever, resources is really strange. It should either be reach this level or have this level, this gear. So if your gear is a certain level, you can harvest it. But if your level is high enough, you can still harvest it, but you don't have a strong enough weapon, so you might do it less efficiently. Maybe. But I'm like, do I need to be level 20 to harvest it when I'm already got the high enough gear to do so? The Jedi are from Coruscant. I know where that is. 100%. Wolfdad, I see you sweating. Thank you for the biddies. Sweat harder because I need you to please stream for us sometime soon. Thank you. Because I think Wolfdad once said to me, Mondays and Tuesdays, and streams 2 times, and then quit. Very rude. Thank you for clipping the frothy blah, 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 blah. Oh, I got the fang, guys. I got it. Guys, I got it. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh no, my health isn't full. No, no, Mr. Jackal. Not as I got the loot. I was really excited. No, that's despicable. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I'm going to end up with a concussion. Grats, thank you. I don't know what it's for yet. I was trying to look at that. My health isn't replenished. I don't know if I'm going to make this. I might not make it. Come on, one more hit. Oh, Jesus. That was very rude. Why was there 2 of them? I did it. Time to make money. Go make some money. We like money, right? GG, thank you. That was very close. I had like 1 health left. We were looking at each other. He had 1 health left. I had 1 health left. We were both almost dead. But I got my horn. My fang. I was trying to look at what the recipe was. I can use it to make an amulet, a hand power source. Requires any skill at level 1 to equip. Increases my evasion by 40 and my combat cooldown by 4%. Plus 4% as in it increases it or it decreases? I don't know, but I could make it now. I can wear it. It's an amulet. I don't know where I equip it, but the evasion plus 40 might be nice. Dodging more hits would be really nice, right? An amulet. Heart. Jewelry. But I already have jewelry. I don't want to unequip one. Though I guess I could... This one's for gathering and crafting, so I could swap it out when I'm fighting and use that one. Right, so if you're out on a hunting spree, specifically hunting for Jackal, swap out and put all of your... Ooh, what is that? A salt deposit. Oh, I'm farming this. Okay. Oh, that must be the temple. Perfect. I haven't found any salt at all, ever. Must be because I'm by the ocean now. Nice. Okay. This is my first time finding salt. I needed it for so many things before, and I haven't seen it before. There is a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. Not even close to making money? Rude. How much money do you need? What do you need it for? Tell me everything. I'm very happy with my fang. Now I can make that amulet. I feel like making those amulets to sell those, that would be worth a lot of money to other players, right? We made it. Hi, Wisp. Well, we're here. This place gives me heebie-jeebies, so I never entered it. I guess today's the day. You're going to buy a pigeon? Oh, wait, you're talking about the Pokemon. Sorry. Not even close to the Jackal fight. I'm fighting Jackals, yes. You should sell the Fang. I mean, I could make the amulet for myself, and then every future Fang that I get, I can make money from, right? Ready. I'm ready. Promotion. I can't sell it for more than 250 because the trader guy will... No, actually, is it 500? 650. I could sell it for 650 minimum, or I could trade it in for 650. Either way, one of these is worth 650, which is a lot of money. Said hi, and then right after your boyfriend walks in, he talks to me, so I miss how you're doing. I hope the game is fun. That is perfectly okay, Ore. I hope you are doing well. We are doing well. The game is fun. I'm enjoying it. We've got our first Jackal Fang, which makes me very happy. NPC. Wait, no, other player. Oh, please stop putting the... Please stop loading us in the doorway. And so, Ancient, the makers were truly incredible. Not the conversation starting. What's that in the center of the room? I don't know. I bloody clicked on the door because I loaded in the door frame. See, that person did the same thing as me. You got the pigeon? You did. I didn't. Okay, I'm swapping my outfit back. This person here with the default starting outfit doing all the quest stuff right at the beginning of the game. I probably should have done this. I just didn't. I don't know what this does. Hexite energy font. I charged my heart. Whoa. The heart seems more alive. You should try equip it. Imagine if this is like, it really helps with everything and I just grinded this all this time without it. Could be upgraded to accept more energy. Increases my max health and stamina by 50. I could have survived many a jackal fight if I had this before I farmed the jackals game. No wonder this was a starting quest and I should have done it. Well done, Rick. Well done. You made your life harder for no reason. That's a great fit, almost like it was made for you. What's this? Seems like the heart absorbs more power than it can handle. I don't think it's dangerous, but I do think you should get it checked out. We should take it to Rambo. He's smart about, he's super smart about this kind of stuff. Right, can I upgrade it? I would like to upgrade it. It's actually a blonde. I could be. I've dyed my hair brown as a, like, to deceive you. You're doing foul in the game. Doing fell? Well, sorry, yes. The game looks cute. The game is cute. I'm glad that you're doing well. Do you have any fun weekend plans? This game is cute. I'm enjoying it. Now my max stamina is 200, which is absolutely amazing. I need to eat. Okay. Because that means I can just farm for a lot longer without my stamina running out. And I can also work on crafting for longer too. I can see if I can find some more salt whilst I'm here. Ideally, I want to unlock a fast travel point nearby. Do you think I could swim? I probably could swim to this. It's just directly opposite us, right? I could swim to this. And then at least I can fast travel because I need to be near this ocean. This ocean is perfect to be nearby because I need it for a lot of stuff. Your laundry is done. I'm glad to hear it. Now what can you do now you're finished with your laundry? Except the doctor who poked the vein to draw blood did it so poorly. I'm still kind of bleeding to out. No, thank you. Pass. Is that salt for me to mine? That is. Pass on everything that you just said. Thank you. Wait, how can I mine that if I'm swimming? Right, I need to be on my boat. I don't have one yet. Sorry. Don't have a boat. I do need to keep walking because I want to get to this isle, this here. If I come here, I can unlock the fast travel here. And then if I need to get back to the ocean, I can fast travel instead of walk. Which is fine. I'm okay with this. Can you keep going? I didn't say stop. Go. Go. There we go. You'll be right back? Of course. I'll be here. The moment she did it, she was like, oh my god, I could have done that better myself. Or it's like, just hand it to me. I will do better. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like needles. I don't really like doctors. I don't like blood. All of the above. It's just the kind of situation I would rather never be in. Am I going the right way? Am I facing the correct direction? At least. No, I'm not. It's this way. How about now? When I click like this, it kind of just defaults to the edge of the map. Okay, this is the correct direction. Let's not turn around. You're going. Let's all go right now. Get my arm poked often. The usual doctor was great at it, but this was the new doctor. Gotcha. Okay. Well, the poking, the needles, the blood thing, it's really not a fun time for me. Thankfully, I've only really done it like once or twice. I just don't like it. I would usually opt for like a finger prick if they're doing like a quick blood test or whatever they do. But even then, the shock of the thumb prick, it still, you know, scares me a lot. I just can't do blood. Other people's, I think I'm fine with. It's my own, I cannot. Doesn't like in the poke, exactly. I remember when I was at work and I trapped my hand. You can't really see it. I trapped my hand in between two metal grates. You see this? It's kind of hard to see. There's like a scar here. I trapped my hand in it and the skin split like wide open. happen, and I could see the veins in my hand. And as soon as it happened and I looked down and saw it, there was blood everywhere. And the blood literally just rushed out of my head. And I had the dizziest of spells. And I literally just sat down on his couch and I just passed out. And the receptionist at work had to call an ambulance to come get me. And it was like the most embarrassing thing. But it was the fact that I normally am not squeamish in the slightest. Like, I wouldn't throw up if I saw blood, but it was the fact that the involuntary reaction of me almost passing out at the sight of it. I was like, yeah, this is embarrassing, but I then had to get stitches. And it wasn't ideal. Now I have this disgusting scar on my hand, so now I can never be a hand model. It's fine, I guess. There was also a jackal here, and I'm trying to swim to the other side. Please don't attack me. I'm changing my armor. Just in case. I think it's going to try attack me. But yeah, anyway, long story short, I have an ugly scar on my hand. I feel like I should fight him. There we go, he's coming. Before I try and gather all this salt. You there. Bam. Pow. Kick it in the tooth. There we go. Now I have plenty of health. We're not even close. Probably wouldn't even need to wear this armor now. I've got the extra 50 health, but just to be safe. Got a scar in the back of your head. I also have a scar in the back of my head. You can't see it unless I cut my hair really short. But I had an accident when I was in high school. It was my own fault. I cracked the back of my head on a brick wall as I was passing and technically over it, but I cracked the back of my head. Now I got like the straight line scar across the full back of my head where I cracked open my skull. That was also pretty interesting too. Scar on your hand because you were running at the bus station in the rain. You slipped. I bet that hurt a lot. That was your hand, not your head. What did you use your head, Yuki? Tell me everything. Tell me all the gossip. I'm grabbing the soul. I probably don't need to. It's probably very plentiful around this area. But I'm going to go unlock the fast travel in this spot soon. You see this here? This disputed land? I haven't seen what the wars are like in this game. I think it's just groups of people from different empires trying to invade your waystone, your watchtowers. And if they claim it as theirs, they claim all the regions it owns, right? So look, this whole area is being disputed. But by whom? Who is disputing this area here? Contested area, but yes, who? Because obviously the Bloom Borough is... Maybe the Bloom Borough is trying to take these lands from... From this one. From Renoa, right? Has to be. Hope you're slipping less these days. I don't know. Yuki, you slipping a little less? I feel like a year or two you hit your head on the same spot, but on the back of a couch. Oh, no, not the couch. Like the wood part of a couch. Oh, the metal part of a couch? None of that sounds ideal. Very painful pass. This stuff is making me lose my appetite. Is this the city? I hope this is. And I hope there's a fast travel here. There is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We found another city. Perfect. Bloom Borough. This place doesn't look as popular. Doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Hey, fast travel. Unlock it. Thank you. Okay, now I've been here. I can use this as a fast travel point to and from this place. Amazing. It's cute. Look at it. There's fishing spots. Is this on the ocean? Because I really need to do some ocean fishing. I just don't want to get recruited, though. Your mother's the clumsy one. She goes to work in the garden. Suddenly she cut herself or hit herself or bruised herself in some way. And we're like, you were planting seeds. How did this happen? Exactly. Oh, someone said hi to me. Oh, no. Should I say hi? I will say hello. Oh, my cap's are on. Hello. I'll say hello because I'm polite and friendly. But I don't want to join these people's guilds or these towns. I was just exploring. I didn't... This is what you get for being too close to people. King Stanley has issued a quest. Feel free to join if you wish. I just need to fast travel home. Not that I can remember where I lived. Or where the default town was. I could just open my map and do it. Well, at least it should now be unlocked, right? So I can fast travel back here if I need to. I don't know. Can I? Oh, do I have to touch this? No, that's the Empire thing. What do I do with this? There's 14 out. I don't know how to unlock the fast travel thing. Not the giveaway. Yin, what are we giveawaying? Who are we giveawaying? Yin, are we giving you away? I don't know if I'm if these are the right ones. Tavernhearth. Is that where we lived? Tavernhearth? No, that was the top one. I need this one. Tavernhold. Home. Maya Fold. It's called Maya Fold. Okay, stop running away, sir. Claim. Oh, Gandhi's claimed yin. There we go. See, that was quick. That was a very quick sale. Maya, I can never remember these names. Not that good luck on your trek. Maya Hold. There it is. Maya Fold. Sorry. Teleport. Yes. Figuring it out. I'm trying to remember these names and locations. I wish I could favorite them at least. Okay. I've unlocked it, so now it should show up on the list. Congratulations, you've claimed a yin. Exactly. You've claimed a yin. Feel free to take care of your yin. Make sure to feed him. Okay. Perfect. We made it back. Now I need to go speak to Ruban, right? Ruban? Rhubarb and custard. Where are you? You're over here. And he should hopefully teach us about upgrading our hearts so that we can increase our stamina and our... Swap those rounds. And our defense, and our health. There we go. 200, 200 across the board. Getting sleepy, good night. Of course, Yuki, go sleep. Go take care of yourself. We've only got about 30 minutes left, so you won't miss anything. Don't worry. Water him and feed him so it grows nice and tall. Exactly. I actually don't know how tall Yin is. Though I see lots of photos of Yin. I saw that photo of Yin with Ham and Johnny. But I don't know their heights either, so I can't quite gather how tall Yin is. There was a Pokemon chat. Interrupting an archivist mid-thought is a bold move, little one. But boldness does have its rewards. Let me see this trinket you are holding. By the makers. This is no ordinary trinket. I haven't seen one of these in many an age. Truly fascinating. I must admit I am not well versed in advanced latticed harmonics, but I can certainly tell you that this heart has suffered a severe overload. Most likely by a recent unstabilized energy flow. Ah, but I do love a good puzzle. One moment, please. Short King only 5'7", help you grow. There you go. So if you give Yin lots of water and protein, I'm sure he'll get bigger. Also, if you give him a few inches, he'll be taller. Oh, there we go. I thought that was like it, the puzzle done. What you need is an insulating wire. Without them, the current has no path but chaos. Admittedly, I carry none with me. Still, the method of crafting them is not lost to me. I can instruct you. Don't make me pay for this blueprint, sir. Take the insulating wire knowledge scroll. It should have all the information you need to make them. Off you go then. I've given you what you need. The path understanding is rarely straight, but it always begins with a single step. You said a few inches. Yes, I mean, you could easily get Yin above 6 inches. 6 foot. I mean, above 6 foot with a few inches. Okay, new crafting recipe. I need to make the insulating wire and expanded automated heart. Okay, insulating wire. I should probably just search it instead of scrolling for it. Ah, there's the heart. Plus 60. Not all that just to go plus 10. Oh my goodness. Obtain. I need to make the insulating wire, which I can obtain with Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to make one of these. I need 2 simple cloths, 2 pyrolite ingots, and refined simple leather. I haven't discovered it yet. These are all tier 2 things. Okay, so this is the game saying we need to start working on tier 2 stuff. Fine. We can work on this. Purchasable. Oh, I need to buy this from you. How much is it? 500. You know what? I feel like if I'm going to buy it, I should do it when everything else is done. Dying at work right now. Please do not die, Yin. Someone needs to deliver you your inches. Doesn't need to be bigger, like 10. I mean, well, it depends how tall Yin wants to be, right? BD. Open for options or offers, either one. I don't want to buy that. I was just looking at what the settlement building recipes are. Oh, wait. To get a settlement started. Oh. So it only costs 5 to start a settlement. Wait, okay. So what was the other one for then? What was the other one? This Red of Settlement Foundation. Outside of the safe meadow. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so if we want to build outside of the safe meadows, which is... I'm assuming everything outside of tier 1, right? I don't know. Love you, Rick? No, I love you. BD, I appreciate you. How are you doing, BD? What are you up to today? Okay, so that definitely means... What if I reach level 20 in fishing, right? Not that it helps me right now. Have a look. Let's see. So if I look at my skills, professions, fishing is 21. Mining is at 17. We'll probably work on getting our mining up, I would say. At least then I can work and get that next ingot. If I can get that next ingot, I can work on the next tools too, right? So ideally, what we want to do is... Where is the... Where is it? I want to get the next wagon so I can store more stuff. Does that have to do with the thing? Oh, are you streaming today? What are you going to be playing today? Oh, here's the player housing. I tried this earlier, it didn't work. Can I do it now? I have a player house yet. Establish home. You don't own one. Request visitor access. How do I get a player home? Oh, maybe I could buy it from him. He's right next door. I feel like that might make sense, right? This is where you can get the cart from? Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could get the new cart from here. Knowledge on how to use a wagon. Oh. Still going to cost me 5,000 if I want to learn how to use a wagon. Okay, but the advanced cart, though. Improved cart, advanced. Which one? Deployable deed. Needs the cart. Okay, that's the one I've already got. So that's tier 1. And that will give us the improved cart. To get the wagon, though... But we can't use a wagon without the wagon training. So you need 5,000 to get a wagon, unfortunately. Very rude. But we can always improve our cart. So if we want to upgrade our cart, we need to give them back the cart, which is fine. And then literally just some simple timber, which is tier 2, though. Advanced cart is tier 3. So if I want to make simple timber, rough timber, and I can't get the tier 2 stuff until my wood cutting is at that level. So if I want to make this, for example, it just requires 20 to make the rough timber, right? But until I've actually reached tier 2 wood cutting stuff, I cannot work on the next one. So is there anything that requires the rough timber? Simple. Okay, the lowest one is simple. So you can't get the next cart until you have reached level 20 in wood cutting also. This is fine. We could just do a lot of wood cutting, right? I can take my wagon, do some wood cutting, try get to level 20. We want to get there anyway. We need to do it. So the progression is get to level 20 and all of your stuff. You can upgrade your wagon and then work your way up from that. Because with the wagon, hopefully it means I can take more stuff. Metaphor or Euden? Euden. I think I've heard of that one. Which one are you enjoying more? Which one would you rather play? Okay, let me gather some of this. Perfect. Because what I can do is I can start stacking up the wood. I can, if I actually craft it, I think it increases my wood cutting too. I believe. If I turn the forestry station, if I turn the wood trunks into these logs, I think that also gives us wood cutting skills. So that's getting the wood gets us the skill, but also turning the wood into lumber also gives us the skill. Ideal. But this is kind of why I wanted to upgrade my cart. I would hope it would give us a second slot so I can take 20 items instead of just 10. Because I had to walk back and forth as much. We'll find out. Like I said, I'm enjoying this game. I like, because I'm learning it all. I don't know any of this stuff. It's like a cute little learning curve where I'm learning as I'm going along. It's quite cute. I wonder how long it's going to be in early access for, though. That's what I'm curious about. Because it'll be free to play once it officially releases. Is that the tree gone? That's the tree gone. Once it fully releases, it'll be early access or out of early access. It will be free to play, so more people will join in. Because I've been playing with Matt, and I know that Baron got this game too. I don't know if Gandhi said he was going to get it, but it might be kind of cute. Yeah, so Matt's got it. Gandhi and Dog have said that they want the game. But, you know, if it's not going to be free to play for another year, I don't know, is it warranted to get it for 30 bucks? No. The reviews are better for it now that the bug fixes are... Oh, the bugs have been fixed. Okay, one more. Come on. There we go. This is why I want my cart to be upgraded, so I don't have to return as often. I can be lazy. Because I wasn't even close to running out of stamina. I could have went for a lot longer. I feel like this is the progression though, right? Now my stamina significantly increased. I'm now running out of space quicker than my stamina's running out. We need to upgrade our storage so that we can farm for longer. Leaning towards Metaphor, I like that one. I've seen a few people streaming it. It looks really good. I think you should definitely do that. Where is the wood cutting? I think it's that one. That's the fishing station. There's the forestry. Okay. You died and went to Dune. How's Dune going, Mocha? Are you having fun? Mocha, what do you want for dinner? I'm hungry. We're kind of running low on groceries. I might have to send you to the grocery store. Or we could always get it delivered. There's nothing wrong with that. So this option here, this log package, I think this is designed for you to drop it off as resources at your settlements, I think. I don't know if you can convert it back into logs, but I believe it's a way to package things up so you can turn 100 logs into one of these and then stack these up so you can have tons of resources moved as bulk rather than as little items, you know? So I think this will also do... Yeah, there we go. This also counts as forestry. Nice. So the numbers which are popping up on the screen, the 16, the 16, that's how much experience you are getting. So every swing, every point of stamina is 16 experience. Gotcha. See, I'm learning these things. It will take a while to get from level 12 to level 20, though. Especially considering I don't really need the wood now. I've kind of... I got the armor. I've got the tools. I could do it for the money, I guess, to get more upgrades and stuff. I guess I would just be hoarding wood for the sake of hoarding wood. Stuff that isn't sold. Maybe. Oh, Hangry, that emote looks just like you. Hangry, are you in the gym today? It's my Thursday, so I think it's your Friday, which means I think it's your rest day. If I am not mistaken. I mean, I might be completely wrong. Do let me know. Like, I got 2 amber from that. That wasn't even worth it, right? Okay, so if I turn those logs into planks... Sorry. Do I still get the... This is carpentry, so... Is it still lumber, or is this a different... This is now carpentry. So this is a different skill. If I cancel it, do I get a refund? Will be lost? You receive what was complete... Okay, I may as well finish it now. Fine. I should probably make one of these also, because once I do it, it will show me... Use on a claim totem to add supports to claim. I don't know if I want that. It's like, I feel like I should make it so I know what it will unlock, like recipe-wise. Crafting recipes 3. Building recipes 18. Traveler trades 1. I feel like I should make one to find out what it will unlock for me. You know. Can be used to create a campfire to protect a small area from jackals. When placed off of a claim, the campfire lasts between 1 and 2 hours. So if you built this thing and put it inside of your base, it would stop jackals from spawning nearby. Choking on your good looks again? Definitely that, yes. Just finished the gym, you're completely wrong, yes. Oh, okay. What day is your usual rest day? Because I can't remember. Maybe it's on Friday streams. And then it's a Saturday for you, which would make sense to take the weekend off. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. Anyway, we'll get distracted. We've got about 10 minutes left before we raid out. And I'm hungry. I'm literally sitting here thinking of food. I'm thinking of nothing but food. Because I'm hungry. How many is this making? Does this make... Look at everyone, like, right now. Look at this. Look at this sausage party over here. And we're just, like, grinding away. That person just hit level 12, see? What are these people wearing the wrong outfits, too? This is the fighting outfit. No, wait. We're all wearing the wrong outfit, right? We are. This person might... No.
Queen
This person's wearing the right outfit. They're wearing the crafting outfit. We're wearing the gathering one. They're wearing the fighting one. Love that. Hi, Asri. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? We're thinking about food. I'm thinking about a sausage pie. I bet you are. Different type of food, right? Yes, you do plan to get this game. Okay, good. I think you should. They did announce, and it is on the Steam page for the game. Oh, I think I can pull it up and show you, actually. Can I do that? I think I can show you it. So they were talking about the wipes which were coming. So a lot of people were kind of leaving reviews, and there were negative reviews in regards to the wipes which were coming, right? So it does say we will wipe everything once at the end of early access. It says this will be the only experience wipe. So everything will be wiped. Everything that I'm doing right now, when the game comes out of early access, everyone will go back to 0. Everything that everyone's worked on. I would hope, because they did ask everyone for the emails in regards to making sure when the wipes happen, everyone can get certain items back, like their purchased currencies, right? It says they might wipe just the world, but not the character experience before the end of beta, right? But early access, everything will still be will be wiped regardless, right? And then after, nothing will be wiped. So when early access is gone and beta is out of beta, there'll be no more wipes. So it just means that everything we're doing now will be lost. But I'm hoping they will implement something like titles or cosmetics that you can unlock that transfer over after the wipe, maybe. I mean, I'm just playing for fun anyway, but it would be nice that if you do all this work, there's some kind of recognition to the fact that, yeah, you lost it, but you didn't lose everything, you know? Hungry? Asbury, I'm also hungry. I'm thinking about food right now. I like food. Hi, Dolly. How you? Welcome in. You're so happy. Jeff Bezos and Laura Sanchez are getting married this weekend. Did you get invited to the wedding? Because I didn't, unfortunately. Okay, I can make 20 of these rough planks. I'm curious to making the planks into the rough temperatures just to see what it does. It says I can trade it to someone for something. Come to the wedding with me. We could throw water balloons or the 1%. I don't even know if they're the 1%. I feel like they're like the 0.1% at this point. I mean, you could probably do that. If they invite you, that is, they probably wouldn't mind if you throw a water balloon, especially if it's like a beach wedding. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Right, let's all go. I will come as your +1/+1. Which would be a +2, but that's 2 people. It's +1 plus 1 other person to that person. I'm Hangry's +1. +1/+1. I will be attending. I will I wear a dress better than the bride does. Not the third wheel. Yes. You're welcome. I like that concept of third wheeling. Nothing brings me more enjoyment than making the happy couple uncomfortable. Like, why did we invite him again? It's just me like stuffing my face with cheese fries, dribbling on myself, you know? They're like, wow, I really regret inviting him now. So that they don't invite me again and I can stay at home in my pajamas. Dolly Partner, of course they'll let you, Jax and Rick, in. Yes, exactly. So please make sure you put down all of our names when you RSVP. Here comes the bride, all fat and wide. Oh, that's just Ricky. Yes, it's just me. I couldn't fit in the wedding dress that was picked out for us. So it's actually bulging out the sides. And there may be some tears. Just popping out the buttons and stuff. Or the zipper doesn't do up. That'd be me. I'm very much down for this vibe too. Look at us all still soaring away. Slept on a banana peel and went for a ride. Oh, that's what Hangry does. Actually, I think Hangry's the one that throws the banana peel down in hopes for the ride. Yes. I want a new wagon. Can I have a new wagon yet? I'm going to make that log because I'm curious to find out what happens if I do. It might unlock some new recipes for us. It said building. I'm not overly obsessed with the building right now, but if we make the building stuff, I can still trade that into the builder guy, Bisco or something. You love making a slip over? As you should. Make a bitch slip over. Come to your wedding soon. You're marrying Dylan Efron. Is that Zac Efron's brother or something? Because if it is, I don't know who. I've not seen that person, so I don't know who that is. That only requires 100 effort to craft. Let's do it. I know what this is going to make for me. I'm very excited to find out. Very excited. This is where it's just all like base settlement stuff that I'm not doing. Claim. You didn't unlock anything, did you? Building recipes 18, traveler trades 1. Oh, my backpack looks different because I'm carrying the logs. That's adorable. Okay, but like, where do I do the building stuff? This is carpentry. Where's the building station? There must be a building station I've never used. Somewhere. Your phone background unlocked. Uh-oh, what did you do? Oh, to save new. Oh, him. Yes. Not sure, but he's cute. Did you find some? Hangry, you had to show them to me. Please look him up. I will look him up. Remind me to have a look. I don't know who that person is, so... Oh, Bricko, here you go. Can I craft near here? Kiln, Mason Station... Mason Station? What do you call the Mason Station? Can I just trade it to you? Trade. So this is where you would normally trade the other locks, but what if I wanted to do a traveler task? Oh, you will accept it for 100. Nice. I'll do it. Why not? For 100. I mean, I made it out of curiosity anyway. I was just curious if I could make any or buy anything with it or craft anything. Every picture to your floppy disk, as you should. Yes. You Googled, now you can't stop Googling. Just the constant scroll for Google, right? I love this view. Oh, that was my cart I left all the way over there. Emphasis on the floppy. Shouldn't it not be floppy if you're enjoying it? I don't know. No judgment here. Okay, we're going to stop here. We are stopping here. We're going to log out and save it, and we're going to look for someone to raid. Hard drive, not the floppy disk. Exactly. Let me put my music back on, and then we're going to have a brief look, see if anyone is streaming. I'm sure there'll be someone, because imagine if there wasn't. Imagine if no one was streaming. Shin? Oh, Shin is on. I don't think I've rated Shin in a while. Let me have a look. Shinito. I like Shin's face. Should we give Shin some love? Hangry is live. Can we rate them? Imagine if Hangry was live. If he was, I would rate him. But on Traders US and Jaxie was the sweetest. I'm going to have to Google this person. Dandy, let's go Shin some love. Raju, yes. Dolly, are you going to manifest that Hangry goes live for us? Because if he doesn't, I will be pretty upset. Also, let's sort of do the screen so we can see the cute names on the screen. Guys, what do we think of this game? I really enjoy this game. I don't know how you guys are feeling about it. I don't know how much we're going to keep streaming it. I just did it for this week because it kind of came out this week. But I'm enjoying it. Are you guys liking it? Do you like the chill vibes of us playing this really cute, cozy game where we just hang out and I talk your ear off whilst my character just mines for like an hour straight? It's kind of cute, right? Tomorrow's House Flipper is Friday, so we'll be doing some House Flipper. I don't know what we're doing yet. Gandhi, have we made any plans for tomorrow? If we have, you have to remind me. I don't think we did because you're streaming tomorrow and you're doing co-op with Z. So I don't think we had any House Flipper plans, which is fine because that means I don't have to remember anything. Sure, exactly, Mocha, just sure. Jax, Melvin, Efron, there you go. 12 out of 10 gameplay, surreal graphics, immersive world, watch none of it. Yeah, that sounds like Hangry. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, right? Yes, so we're back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Gunkle, thank you for the 50 biddies. It didn't do anything, I apologize. But thank you for the 50 biddies. You're far too kind. I looked over just in case it did something. I was like, does that do anything? Oh.
This one's gooey. Oh.
This one is gooey. Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen, so I don't think that one plays on here. Robbery. I'm sorry. It's very rubbery. Yes. I apologize, Gunkle. Thank you for the 50 biddies. You're far too kind. And I don't think I set up anything for 50. I think 25 is the fart. 100 is every other sound. So I appreciate the double fart, but it doesn't play twice. Raid messages. Yes, sorry. Command raid. Wait, I should put the command. There we go. Raid. There we go. Or I think it does different ones. No, it doesn't. It's supposed to, but I realized that if I ask it twice, it may just give me the same one. There was the one with the love hearts, but it's saved as 2 separate ones. Feel free to use whichever raid message you want. There is only the one because my bot didn't post both. It's very rude. Gandhi normally posts his, which I still haven't saved. But that will work. Add or do pig, it will. Pleasure. Breaks for your pleasure, exactly. Reedy, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the fun stream. You have 3 minutes left. Sorry, Queen, you're not getting it. I apologize. You'll have to redeem it tomorrow. When you redeem first. How about that, Queen? Guys, have an amazing time with Shin. We love Shin. Go give him some love. And I will hopefully catch you guys again tomorrow. Bye, guys.